got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a back in the case, smiling, Nana, walk was so. Yo, on in Nanka, Saturn, and Web. Napam phone so report in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safoni and Sumana Montaigne. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Babine boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to 4 radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to 4 radio. Till me, Bamaso. You made this required to be desired. Bamaso, hey super. I'm going. You made this required to know it is that. Bamaso, hey super. I'm going. Achibambo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibambo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Obemu wadrimpa diabo brapa, I'm to 4 radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa, Obema weni aji, Obeko wasempa, Obetu fupa, Bamaso. Bamaso, Bamaso, yeah. Obebo nyumba, Obema weni aji, Obeko wasempa, Obetu fupa, Bamaso, 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 eh. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to 4 radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to 4 radio. Till me, Bamaso. You made this required to be desired. Bamaso, hey super. I'm going. You made this required to know it is that. Bamaso, hey super. I'm going. Achibambo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibambo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Obemu wadrimpa diabo brapa, I'm going to 4 radio. Till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, Moanon ko.
Guide us some dream. On the Thursday, the 18th of June 2020. Approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform simply designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, of course, like you. With that attribute, all we need to do around here is to figure out how, in our own corners, in our own small ways, in our own medium ways, in our own big ways, we would be able to let the Ghana that we would want to live in be a reality from nowhere but from within us. So from this very moment until whenever we will be drawing the curtain, it is incumbent upon us to make sure we use Ghana as our reference point. That is to say, we come with our primary identity. Our primary identity here means we see ourselves as Ghanaians. We do nothing less of that. So if you are joining us for the first time, it could be for any reason. It could be any shady reasons. No, it could be for any whatever the reason may be. When you join us, it is paramount on you to make sure you do away with all your secondary identities, and then you come reasoning as a Ghanaian and nothing but a Ghanaian. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia stronko ana kese de mu dopa enkoma. Baby biara wo biara wo fidie no ato A24 radio sampempensue enne ya woda June de toso dun otwe Bamaso ne eduro no why ye beto ato adwene ne ahwe kwan ye betumi afa ama oman Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra nti efiri sampempenso ya akoi meka na opoto kasa enka ne ye nso ye be royal party ntare nyina agu ba ebe ne ye de Mami Theodosia okode ne mumahye na ya ma wiase nyina hu ne se ye dogana enipa nkuto ane ye pe amasa oman kronkron no ne ka emre mesa ka obi ne mum ne ye edin pa edin nti ahobrase ene anidie kwan so de mpese me ma hu nyina ne se eye adwuma kese pa ana oba beye ewo wankasa wo ho na ye adwuma bi a at the very moment you see yourself accomplishing something progressive, you feel good within yourself. Wankasa wo say you feeling well. Enti menstro Bomodin asa obepiri mu jani against all odds. Bomodin say hey obeto akwantu no so na ayo ho aduro sa wose oye no ora ofa aduro no ora fa se tua ene wo se utua ye wasa ene utua e wo ho se obese tua na wo se utua minia tua ati tua say or say injective on so be pay expert normal ba injective fine a drubia o me be won na me ho ye den now so ho ye den necessary collectively we are getting stronger e ko ba say me ho ye den na metimu say I have the capabilities to help you also to get strong, and then I just sit back and there will be a timer said when you can't one, the poor man will have no option than to what? To start eating the rich. A honey you drew honor a honor alberto bobo and nay your who drew your who drew ya my honya din to the extent to say you would be able to help another person as well. So what is asking we are here? You will count it joy when you get stronger and you are able to help other people to also get strong. Because it's all for your own good. It is all for your own good. So Tiani said the doctors are dainty all the way in Roehampton and Tina. And Anketia Basin Stoke. And I'm Tonka catch it. Mammy Tonka. What it? And yeah, Ja Utafi and Matija Utafi inka and Yajipa say Nansena Ja Utafi, Waira Hakra. But then Yatinenka, it nature say, Ja, no huye, no huye, no huye, no huye. So what is that? And ni said yes, out of wait, and need the nature say, and then ya wada, ya saba. Ah, yeah, better acquaint you, so ya help choir able to me afa. Oh my Ghana, yea, oh man, die a comaso. Yashe, I'm all man. A crabby a bit me, I be ano. Yeah, be am all man, I find into my pefra. Said the diet, no, you ever quite could see in your back. Semi cows, me catcher was said now, China. Ye si hama na natufuo ntino ya bone nwom no kakra obobia fine ti ye bakwa akuti na natufuo na nwom ba ko bombardie no se na ni gisa nwom ho pa nti ye bakwa akuti Jesus oh Jesus ye ba ene nsemfu awo ho eno ba bi ediduru ye ne kra ya nka nwie but whichever way we will add up to ba bi eduru ye ene da na to continue so ntie na to form re ye ba ya to ankomodie no so Sir, a man who say be you, senior you, or mindful, your bra, and one and a veterinary, and internet be a bahasino. So, brother, I was here, bo. Now, o man of fan and to my pefrano, and only a very rich quine. I wore Casafidi so. Intimesa more quabba beam. Na, and to four any cutie, and you way bombardier or say in the pa. Caneno, names made the palm. But so we in some now what cano if you free more and you know and say read them no a quay. Man, 70 more or cow more as my catcher say on you to Nibia, Tron more or Tron no pen the consciousness, right? T will be our class 1, Tron more or the class 1 who near ma never true. We were class 2 no tro and you more or the class 2 who name run the day and a debetro. Sana diana quacoye. Teen semi on more or becca. So, Hennas sa class now walker. San sem nefri no near you mamma wa no atwogu. Fine you mat David. Fine you mat. Why? Enti Caneno name the pa. Say the MTM size as a beaten name there. Beaten name there. But whichever way, it is one of the wonderful tracks from Nana 24. Also, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. When you may need us for you, Brana Benjamin, come to me, Brana Benjamin. Young Quam man's way, that's by Jim Baba. Say on the you know, over some Sam Yakodia. No, I'll buy him come Kakra. Young Quam man's so. Yama Rasby, Aquaba, and the Rasby,
and the PS,
and the Rasby,
and the PS,
and the Ras Bajumba,
and Papa Smile.
Unia, Nempum to say,
oh, a Jaladum, Bibia, a Boko, East Midland, Nottingham, na, is so, and talk or has a static free and easy. I'm saying, no, the catcher was a flat. I see. Mikai is sweaty, Mika Punachi Kakra. Na bebia, Nesa Kabia, with Dibia bear 10 minutes. It drew if you know. It take me some Kobe more than hour. And Sana meet me. Edru if you like say nanya senkitwa ewo ahase nam say so we hwe aha bia meka ne dia wo hwe a ojahene ennim saa ekwa no so yi pa fi say saa kwa no link to bia ojahene ewo no ye dabi eho no so ufri Queen's Medical na what we call Derby Road no hono na bia bi wo ho ye friend Willeting Park Willeting Park no ho na sa flood no esi ya na enye asenkito akura ma aposifo eba bigina ho de wo muka be si ekwa no se be ya omma obia enti friend de ne free Derby eba Nottingham any day if free Nottingham Echo Derby no obi bia entimi entwa amfa ho ewo Willeting Park no eho kakra no eho na asem ni nyina esi ya nya seketwa papa eneso hu se iso ato the whole day ya ebusu a eto finam se epiti kakra nti efoni kakra mitwa ama ono etiefo no ne enwura de sie no enitina mentini ansa ama afidie ne so ebie mu no na sana eti na menu se awurade adom wososo ohoye
me hoden ate me hoden ai me hoden pa na ene da mse asem no ba ko na atimi kan bi o ase second one no wan ka bi fake politicians no na kan bi
make use me address issues ni nyina
yeah I would address ni me ni nyina that's right
na edu ho no na ze na fe na eze bia me adwenkyere ne ba fake pastor any fake politician no ba ase me chirichire mu na ade aye me nwanwa kakra eni se na me tie se yewura yewofa ye brother ene ya papa Kennedy Japan em se papa no odi mfie ihye eduosia meboa
pepe
60 years na in fact ne ho ofeye pa yanka no kre
oh yeah handsome pa handsome
yes cause me hwe ni mfie no awadi no ne mfie ihye eduosia no 60 years pa no a na papa oda so ho na de wa wo sitie no a papa me hu se mine no yamfa bibia ntonchen wahwe ne ho so ye because still na ho den na ade ana mesahwe se em se wode suggestion na se wo pese oti asore meboa odi na asore bi abetu
ai
hon na nam se na asore no so em se oti ye no Jesus hu meboa
pepe
Jesus hu ewa asore ni
I Christ Church of Common Sense.
Christ Church of Common Sense.
That's right.
And who say you know because obi answer na obi be criticize obi no and also obi be kasa obi a fake na so ono no o wosa bia ni mu a o wosa category ni mu na so wajibi di na so owum asana obi wom bia bi ansa na otime hu se me na mgina mfimfi nti wo se we feel left ba we feel right ba ono ntimi hu de eye no kre ene de enye no kre ene nti ebe men de senka ye papa ye be ma na kwai na wode na asore no esoso aba yon welcome no na yehu de wom se papa ebasa no se me minim ne number nka me encourage ne se papa omoden I can't wait to see your church tomorrow and I said that ebeba waken fa osieye oyo se yepese yehu nukre ya ewo Kristosumu pai na minise ye papa Kennedy Japan ye ofa ye brother wonimdi sana ose Jesus ose Christ Church of Common Sense mewa
sano ochre Christ Church of Common Sense
aba okaf ono anenu ni pie ya na se
sano okano Christ Church of Common Sense yeah sano okano
I can't wait to see that church tomorrow. Can't wait. But for now no na if I pay someone ochre if I fake no original no until say ordinate there abetudwa asana metimi aka bibi afa ho mpese no ote na mikobi
obako sa sorry ni bi on
why not simkobi bi say beti achire na meti enema ekọ a papa bipe bibi ehunu say mi hunu bibi say mi hope bibi na yahwe because sa edin krasi Kristo na nianu bi ɛde yɛ anwanwadeɛ ɛde yɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne ɛna yɛ papa sɛ ɛyɛ fake mmom wɔde ne deɛ ba na wɔde ne deɛ ba no nka mehwɛ sɛ ras the church of common sense the church of common sense so me honi sa din ya nuanom bi di ya anwanwadeɛ ɛyɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne saa din yɛ na yɛ wɔfa yɛ papa wopɛ sɛ wɔde ba deɛ a fa sɛ yɛpɛ ni kɔhwɛ yɛnhyɛ ne nkuran ne yɛmmoa no na ɔmfamla akra meka afa ho no deɛ aka ne nyinaa ne deɛ menim sɛ wɔde ba wie a saa din no a wɔde ba no ɛhɔ ne yɛbɛkɔm ne yɛbɛhwɛ din no deɛ ɛbɛyɛɛyɛ kakra a yɛsuaeɛ no deɛ ɛbɛyɛɛyɛ ɛhɔ no nyinaa na Ghanafoɔ wiase nyinaa ne yɛbɛte aseɛ din no a ɛda hɔ saa bere ya ɛho aba asɛm
yo ras ensɛm on sɛ on sɛ mbese mu sɛ ensɛm wa no na apɛ sɛ wɔka sɛ de a wo si twitwitwi break no so ho menim ya na sɛ bibi na ɛka kyerɛ sɛ menka ne nyinaa de gya bi bibi ya na bibi hunahuna wa sɛ asɛ de usuru sɛ wɔbɛka ne nyinaa mpo na so whichever way waka bia kama nti mema wakyɛ tiefoɔ na wokyɛ tiefoɔ no right em sɛ mpanyimfoɔ bu baby wɔ mo sɛ sɛ wɔfa nwansena ho abufu a woyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ubre ukuru na ja wanso mahu ni sɛ ɔne mpanyimfoɔ edi agora kyɛ no right sɛ mpanyimfoɔ ka saa asɛm no a ase kyerɛ sɛ ɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ne nwansena ana ukuru na wɔka ho asɛm no ɛno nso yɛ de adeɛ what does it signify enti ɛne boy nkɔmɔ na kyɛ tiefoɔ kama na yɛgɔ
yo papa me da se na me tiefoɔ nyinaa akwaba na mama tena se dedika no mekyia yankasa me maame tena doctor baby a obia no within chia strong kokra emodin ema na mekyia obefia ifia da nkomo emse ekina obeba na ono so ne yabebo nkomo obefia baby bia obia so mekyia saso na mekyia princess Australia ono so sankofa ehima na memreda ena oni yedi tumedi we oso mekyia stronko ekwa sokra eja mensa mekyia na mekyia wankasa wadamfo pa ye onso ye madamfo ya oye minua prekope abi na mafimo the combination no this time no me hu ni papa na me hwe 2 months ago na eja mensa ni abi eba na de na ekoko papa no say me hu ni ye kakra but me say still no o me good friends pa ti me chia o mo sonko kwa sokra me chia me wofa kofi tum Ghana na me say week we no me nyans maintain nka ba me say no ho ye pa na ofa kofi baby bia obia me chia ene Mahama ene Nana Akufo-Addo ene Ghanafoɔ nyina befa kwa we so na makwa akochia eja body ya wo Spain eja body adwen se nke baba Spain nka ya ba beto awia wo se UK ha de ye no de te se sebe ba fine any form and so the way I see kwe yakoka ntoka kase ye de quarantine 2 weeks abeto ayemra se obi ba e ba quarantine no 2 weeks it say isuru ahia na musoso mudi bia ye na yesoso yaba abehye dem quarantine na awia no yentimi anto nti afi we de wan hwe ya yentimi ma Spain nti ejabu adi sɛ wohwɛ anim sɛ UK for yɛbɛba Spain dia yɛbɛtena ha ya ama nsu afaye na aboye na yɛba ne aso hita ne atena ho wodem ɛde ne a yɛho bɛwo nti fiwe de awia no covid nti ya nhwɛ a yɛma nti mo hyɛ ne so nti mo yɛ bibia no a mo prepare baby a no mo prepare bia mode mo kwa mo betena ukefo yɛma ti ajabu ade wotie mi a ɛhɔ so wode yɛ no ma me kɔ na me nkyia Bombardier eje onso beba na ene me ye miss Bombardier na mkɔ Achibobo na achi sɛ unu abusua nyina ɛho ɛyɛ na makɔ akɔfa doctor nyafa doctor wi a na machia no ye doctor ba kupa ye ne no wɔ afidie so sɛ mfa doctor dia ene na ma pɛ Elijah ama doctor onso machia no sɛ enche Elijah ɛbɛba ha sei na wani yei abekasa so a mse oba sasu na mechia miankasa me ofa aja o France na aja minibse ono so baba na eno no di no ya na
aja Tweneboa Asamoah
aja Tweneboa Asamoah
so onkaya utimi friend Mr. Sarcasm aja Tweneboa Asamoah uneja mensa said the medical cano esa oba one day be say hihye mom bi minim say mama figures memo apo bi a odi ba we ne eja mensa one time eja mensa ba ya obeka cho say so mintumi nye ni bi debate ni bi if say point ni nyina no eja Tweneboa wakanti oni ni bi ubere ne no one time nti hye so mamechia miankasa minana ya me no wa fidie so control radio nana ba akopɛ nana asaribidi akon bicha osonko ekwa so ekura papa mamechia anuanu nyina sabe mutia control radio baby bia wotie free bia no mo atenase ene akwaba nyame inshira ofa wansana ho abufu a obide ukuro emine bi bai papa ampa yakwa ekrase na bikwa ekrase no frikuma se kwa ekrase no na ejade me kwa afuom na odi me kwa afuom no ade bi a na ewo ewuram ye fe ne ewere na ewere ku sign me na ho sabre no na in fact me ye me ba ye no titimu no eho ebeye ikuro first time a me di hu ikuro ewo mi wiase na ni Fredi me di hu ikuro no eno no na me wo ho no na me hu mwa bi ye once na no mututu no moko ba na me nim dwumadi a once na edi until say one day no and once na back e see me crew na or you crew ni ye e ma ne ka makoma eye me ye na ifiri ho no you say dwumadi a once na edi ni omo ewi crew na me say okay me tena ho e ma once na e ma ewi microbiome ti me fa me ho adwen na tena ho din se ene me study once na me sheta eja ekuro no ato me ka kire eja ka kire me se ya kata ekuro ni so na once na to me amari na once na de omo aduane kese pa eye ekuro nsi am ya sondin mankata ekuro so mom yese mekum once na ti me bi ekuro no eto ho
to many ehwe se mikeji wansana na mekuno papa bra kro na ni da ho mu se wansana ko ebams na de nya wansana ibia ne bo obewu ne se mo abi kai me kro ni so anim asoko
sa
na kro esokwa ho na che edi wansana eba na attract se attraction na wansana ko enti wansana ba oh yes papa wansana yes osi kro ni so epe o se odika si baby ansa bia o monitor wansana ba we obi a security no so monitor wansana on tuma prekupe emisi kro ni so da tabia no utu no obisi una no ho baby ansa na wanante kakra enti wansana no hu se wamesi kro no osi nche no so me ya lati tua me ho me
kai
if se me ho me a veins ni mina no ebe alert no ma o say bibi something is working bibi ya iti obetu o very sensitive aboa ni ati ti tia ho me kutu a mi tia ho me na obisi am so ne dia oyi papa me mama nsa ko soro epa na mama nsa so no tete no because me said me bono ma
what the idea about bono
ba me bono ti me ya kokro neni wa baba sena krono mum hwe ya once na tu mi krono na emoja esa ebani fo ona meniti ye na ja shasie se meti asie na mesue bibi se ampa once na ufani hu abufua
obere ukro
na adia won pese enwansena se obedi ukra papa ese okata animu na odress no na oye wadwen se ubekum enwansena ya na eti epa iteki a lot of patience unni sa abotre no a untumi enkum enwansena obebiri ukro nemo obefa ne hu edi nti so pese ukum wansena no a fane strategy bi ada se ubeja no na odi kro no ebe ya oya emom na enso so emoja empram na se wan hwe ni ye na oye waje se ubekunu ewo kro no anu ho no a eho na wan kasa wode wonsa anasa ade bi ebebo kro no a na abeye kese abeye no emoja ebetu ekro no ne kro se eye ade bi a se eto ho na se animu kataba na se wanto obo ase na bibi kakra bi sa akopremu a ekro no esai ebeye kese mina no eye yisua bibi efirim seja ada se ubekata so ana se won kata so no woto obo ase na okono fani strategy bi mrebi dui na amanfo e de ye fan mo de ne se was wa master once na kum to ono de ne kro no ti se me a bi kai mu no a me hu nyansa no a me se ne ibi a makata ni mu no mi kopre no kunu bu ho ha papa se de me di kai no a hase no me di twamfo ni kire wo no obude kro ni mu etubo na otimi tua ho meche na ebasa ne se once na ne besi kro no mu a wa ye ne nsami enu sei so se me no me ko me di me saba akope o na omo a omo aben no a omo ye for fun no mukum once na for fun no omo de omo kuta saa botrelo utia ne ho me na obi ensin once na isia
yo when the wama ye we be say de to wan kasa wo ukuro ho so na on say asem bi ba ya na yeta ebusa abe no so not necessarily say ebia ekuro da ho ana say nwansena mi eye de be ba wo nchen emum ne ya ebusa abe no e de ka asem enti no wa chechre de nwansena nkasa ye wo no ye mfa sa futu no mra ya bra bomu ne hwe de ebitima sua ho sempanyufo bu sa ebe no a ede ebe ne nwansena no ana ede ebe ene wukuro na se wanhwe ne yi na ofa sa nwansena no ho abufu a obetima abre sa kuro no
apa minu mieli yewo wiase no yewo ade bi we mu a ebi wo obi bia mu fene ajejesem ajeje na eno binim hawa yede yebeka ne brofo anyway se obi jeje obi eno ene ajejesem ene enwansena eno
okay ajejesem mebwa
se obi jeje wo
okay anaso obi she obufuo mebwa anase ebufusem we provoke anase ehinsem anase insemfun okay
like I say adenum expand ti nwansana no ogina homa ehinsem na papa se ade we ya ehinsem no bi wo ho a eba ewo kwan bi so a na obi no a oye ehinsem no express ni love ehinsem no ya de bi a itimi express love no
na say no ehinsem no eba ne so a ohun ana say ofisi ehinsem a o express love just say asa krokro kakra woni no sunya sa na pese o kire okay
ehinsem no negese o express o do a o de ma ehinsem no timi express o do a o de
we de ras ya no ma na so kakra na em say man and shed and tongue kay, Intiano man is a
man, the old Timin can answer as I know Timin can. I just said no Martin can so. Sadly, no Timin can. If you say Timin can, I just said Timin can so. Timin can na mum, I want to for radio and your Bamaso and you want to say, Dimano, Munto Boise. No. Once na no ebi eba as a love odopa emum odono o expressing in a buffo away we wahi na once na no esubi eba ewo ekwan bi so a oba no wo kwaya wo mom no wode wo haw ede ebebre wo wo how eba na ode ebre wo unipa eduano na ne sadi we nyina no a ebeba no ya na ebia na ohu se we unipa upese okọ enkai okai no de opese okọ enkai no eye obi a woye wa opin ni self eno ni ekuro eno a eye eyi no if say obi apempi no obi pese opim ko nanimu a ɛyɛ ana tambia no wɔnhwɛ nkyɛnkyɛn na ne deɛ ne sɛ ɔkɔ n'anim nko a ɛfi sɛ onim sɛ ɔhwɛ nkyɛn a na ayɛ sɛ mmirikatuo na yɛkɔ sukuu na yɛtu mmirika ɛsi yɛnkɔ 100 meters yɛbɔ abɛn pe nipa bɛyɛ 4 na yɛdi kan yɛtu mmirika study hwɛ sɛ anuanom a yɛtu mmirika no 100 meters no obi a wotwa n'ani hwɛ n'akyi biara no na wotwa n'ani hwɛ n'anim biara no ɔwe deɛ na wantwa n'ani anhwɛ n'akyi no ɔhwɛ n'anim kan no otumi di nkunim anaasɛ obedi kai ɛwɔ mmirikatuo no mu nti abere biara no ɛba saa no a woyɛ obi a woyɛ open nti open no ɛhɔ ne nana ekuro no ani abie ɛba saa no a na ɛnwansena no yɛ a wɔn ɛyɛ ɛyi no wɔn ɛba aba abɛsɔ ɔhwɛ na apempie no sɛdeɛ meka no mmirikatuo ɛno nti sɛ ɛnwansena no enya ebesim na sɛ saa nipa wei no wohu ne asɛ ɛnwansena ɛpa na wɔba for distraction wɔbɛ distracted from wo kan no a wopɛ sɛ wokɔ no ɛno nti papa sɛ ɛnwansena ne besi kuro no mu na waama na anka na wantu ankɔ a ɛnwansena besi a ɛyɛ adeɛ baako pɛ na wɔbɛsake kuro no mogya kakra bi anaasɛ nsuo no ɛna ɔsake ɔde n'ano so mu na wakaw na ɔkɔ boom pain that pain no will never last. It lasts 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 1 minute. It goes. What you say? Nenti obebiri wukro no eye kan a wokɔ nipa ne wo vision wo hu sɛ wo pɛsɛ wokɔ kai. Nimom there's nothing obetimi astopo efi sɛ ade obetimi de astopo a ɛne sɛ agi sɛ onya kwan no obɛka wo ekro no mu na attention no ɛba hɔ paa na ɛno ano no wawe no na ɛno ne yɛ wɔyi deɛ no na ɔdɔ kwaa so no love ɛno no express na ɛba ɔno so ɛba ɛbɛka ekuro no ɔba fɔ sɛ ekuro no so awopin na sɛ woto obo ase na wan mono a mpa utumi esevu ukro no na ono so esevu oho na afei no utumi fa measures ede to ho ma eye enkaye dom ma ho se we ya oba ebeka mi ekire se eye se mekata ekuro ni so ekuro nanim eda ho too much na eminti ebasa no a itimi addressi ekuro no ma enti papa se obi fa abufu a obre ne kuro ufa nwansana ho abufu a obre okuro asem ya eda eho ni nyina no ni nyina ekite se eye anger because nwansana ne eba emom so wonya ntoboase a obedi ukro no empra moja nti se obi ba wo so nese bia utimi determine as utimi detect niema wode eba no a utimi hu hawa obisi afaso a obekra wo ho sebe ya onkobere ukro anase wo mom no wonfa wasem de anase asema wasem ede no wonfa enkodi efo ise nipa bebiri so wan hwe ne ya papa achenchina ekwadane asokwa emire bi chenchina asokwa ekwadane asokwa na butaya ekura wo no ene ade bi ekura wo nipa bi bitima ba wo akwa mu omo ba be se eno okwa na odi dimboni mom na eja wo so na mom na ka o deserve dimpa emom enam abotra wanya nti na dimpa no Musanka. Emom. Dimbone so de said dear that the lumba okay no. See baby a yasemi akodru no.
Senkudru.
Kudu baby a papa. Any easy so with me at any back. See Bawe Sen
Ahunya. Yo, Rasby. You ever do as a party? You ever do as a party?
Mianu Bibi, a bit me at teach them actually much than
Beautiful. Why bunch you come up? And young comedian do na because we Google Meet ho. And say if you are on a 24 radio platform, no dear, necessarily the link not to hold mama. It will be easier for you. Mabomodian so asenya madofo bebre said the bear you'll be able to join in the meeting from there going forward. Skype no unless you are calling on a Skype na mu no de you bit me afa studio number no bia obefre na yentimi mfa wa ya no nya abotre mu se ja mensa de no born before computer intino op 020 na number na nti eja mensa sa ofre ne yemfa wa ya no anya abotre keep calling you be foul say oba upgrade to Google Meet and access Skype on so dia ene utwa tu mu a obetum right away media ma doko wa upgrade eso Google Meet on tie ma media ma doko ezo akwaba media ma ko de
Baba Smiley all better.
Hey Baba Magia media ma mu akwaba kafra hey Sofu, dear, and ya pay you away, me knew you. And then more desu na yeme, you ye, and I make penal. And Papa Maso, Pemo Maso, and never knew more dead. The ye, why, Eja, it's a fatcher me also.
Yo, Mediama, waba de no waba, so na overchet you for Kakrebi. Na asema me de bo rasba dwemba asem wa mpanyimfo da a omutaka se ofa nwansena ho abufu a oye de be
obrokro
na ne epesi ehu de ne nwansena no ana de ne sa ekuru no so nwansena ne de ade ana ekuru no na necessarily say ekuru da ho ana se nwansena bi ba o nchen so say me de ma nam ho se kuru bi ana ho me bo a
na no so crowd to fa fi Papa
na sami de mami bube utimi de so ana nti onam ho sisi ese ekuro bia na ho ana ekuro da ho sisi a but you bibi betime si ni e catch us hwe na fa nwanse na ho abufu a oye de be obri ukuro nti ni sa na tie de a enwanse na no de ade ana ekuro no a wa hwe ni a obebre no eno so ye de be e ba de media ma yenko na boy nkomo
Baba Smiley ni chia kase ma rasba dwempa in fact say me can say so no di kan ba me chia de Baba Smiley say ye de ma no me nyini say ojakra chia obeto rasba dwemba no enso wakọ nchia ho no wakọ ho tete e bi apatupo radio ti nti e bedru me bi no say ye ma nkrofo bi on say ba no say finance next I know man achibobo a pan of politics and then you know say oja hene na bano history ejaminsa a bano a collective and general and a bringing here and there no abe and so
aso
the bible say ye ko bible mu e de atoni aka ne bible no kan ye and ne ayense ye ka na ye de ayen pensem a and say we a Dr. Jingwa
that's right
abasmali ye hu ye ho
na eba propaganda so e
ye to nkrofo ano yeah, the new maybe I share Nama a question says she could be 6. And also, you know, Nipa, nobody.
Any moody, and the moody. Now, me about propaganda.
Propaganda. That's an anchor. We a NDC guy, no, not saying in Muno, man, selling camp.
Maswelana.
But let's see, I know. When you say a chairman ever the propaganda.
Capito na kana semi.
Capito. The propaganda do. Capito lagi. Eti awasali obia de eya. Oba de the man or the chair no.
Na also there one cow field do ana.
Oh, maybe they say what is the way forward?
You me there wa kayati. Why?
Yeah. So you do chiakasi ama we dia. Chiakasi en come out Papa Smiley. Chiakasi en come out. Ane jumaso a o ye. Chiakasi en come anti efia ma efia. Sia me hu se Mr. Kitios nso aba.
Wa better background, background.
Say Mr. Kitios we hu se ya bobodi no na wa nyine nu wa hwa da.
Oh say one man in the field pa, so the field that man. Ana so one farmer no. So also no. Also about propaganda there or no say champion.
What your president said.
Ele wa egwe what egwe
ni. Say now be say o di once next year. One year o broku. Abebuo no ankasa no ase kyerɛ sɛ nuabu hɔ a ɛsɛ usi abotre so ahu ɛsɛ wode abotre ɛne nhwehwehwem because one nhwehwem yi na sɛ ukotu twɛde a wanhwɛ a na twɛde no kora abɔ ankasa wato twɛde a wabo fam ɛna efe nso nuabu hɔ na sɛ wanhwɛ ni yi a na efe ni a wɔn pɛsɛ besi no ɛna na ɛkɔkosi adeɛ no open yiyeye Abasman did say Abegwe the ato happen, Mamma, because of Abeno Webuno said Jesus or the question or the question I know who's I. Many Jesus anyway.
Oh, media, why?
Abasman, or son said, well, Christian Goose, you know, because we at dinner, a dear Christian Goose, you auntie, or Cadasana, why they were protected Christiano. Abasman, I just say, Christiano. No more boyano no. Enti the name be esia. Abasmali who need sa nemenechi. You don't be reactive. Say we acting rather than reacting. One really in reaction no. One we are not overreacting. Akose nioma. Enti say udi once next year. Ubrookroom. Once na no eye abuabia oye ono na so ono na asam a enenam na obi a bia na ba onso a onye ko ton enti tron no wa hwe ne uka so bon once na Papa Smiley wa hwe na ekrobu ho ana wo de identity once na no ekro wo ho a na wo de oba ho se man ka se ekro ko a wo ya de eyi hwa eyi center so eyi center once na ne ba ho di once na ne ba ho ana obe si ho a na wa hwe ni yi a nti se wo ma ho kwan na ekro ba ho a once na ba ba ho se wo ye ni mpe certain bia no wa kwam wo hwe ni yi na nsam ankofa ho sa wo do ho hye nsam ba nsa sia ya ye kase na ye nso ye pagya bibia de esi ho e bia efa na amanyo yi efa no nia Kennedy your friends e de Kennedy ko
Kennedy Japan
Japan na say ye koye na say ye twiaba na say anhwe ni ye a wa anhwe ni ye a na ye de be say ye ankasa ye adwuma ye eno kire say ye nka ho asem nka ho asem na pa kwesi ndu si opeso ye sania chairman ono ahe na say chairman ode ba na say o anfa ma na ode ba no kwanse na obebru ebru ma na say ebia ode koka akoye NPP fu and NDC fu na say oye eyi bi ato no ho enti baba smile say we be once nature na say and say once na po bia na once na
once na say na omumu bia obi aye once na
odi aye once na enti say wan hwe ni na odi once na chi a obere okrom no say wa ma ekuru aba ho a once na e baba obo afa ho na emom say oba abafa ho say enam say ekuru o hunti na once na no eba nti oba kwan ya we fast nti what it has to do they say act wisely. So act wisely asam way asam de efa nimpa ho but wa asam ne fa ho no say hu kwan ya we fast we yi ano na asam no ankoma ana say nia eba so no kra no ankoye nya wo yi afiri ho no sorry nya wo yi afiri ho no anka man nia eba so no anye kese aha sa na tie enti se o ye ya some fan say bia bibi obi kan bibi afa akwantufo radio ho ye de ye baso Ghana first na Ghana first nti na se ye die no achi ya kan Ghana first nti na kwafo benya ho akwan abaso nti se die no achi na se ye ko twese ye za nti ye kan Ghana first na ode ye ko fa ba bi na ye die no achi wa hwe be ja Ghana first no na fi na ye politics and I say yenia any vision any mission baba smile me gidi say penifo ebu beno a omu beno edit ho ma nyoma bebre ba nkanka say we nimpe asem ebeba obi anu a owo wiase a asem wo ni wiase wo as on person asem ba ho a and it say ogbomadian ogbompa say obewu akọ wo kọ dia na say wo ni asem na wo ti asem ko ade a na wo di nchene ayumako enu nsuo nko ade a asem ebefa ho asem ne fa ho nso a say pan a ofa so e di yi ho ano no say wo yi ano a enko fa eyi so enko babio wo an bi ni yi na wo yi ano enyi ano yi a na efe so eden nsem bebre eden
eba na say media ma mete wonchechire mu na si ya ohun se wo hwemu yi a e wo se wo no a wo fa nwanse na ho abufuo no so se o ye badwen mapa na e wo so obusa ho se e de e na wo ho nti a wo attract sa nwanse na no right na said the ras badwen badi kan chechire mu no senke kurokura da ho na address kuru no a nwanse na oba hokura na onya de be onya baby enya de be ensi enti se nwanse na no utimi attract nwanse na no de a e wo se wo busa ho se de enti ana o attract sa nwanse na no se empempi no se obi kan asem bi na ehye wo bufu bibre na ohun se de wo chechim no se one act what I would say one respond now react here it indicates your weakness, right?
Responding appropriately.
That's right. One respond appropriately. It brings out weakness to bear. So intinka
a philosophical theory behind it. Say mimpa se u pushino every human being so u pushino u hu ne ewo nu.
That's right.
We hu ne ewo nu enti se ne o ka no ade no watukuro enam se wo rule high jump enti we tukuro by all means enti we rule high jump watukuro a eye adwuma wo ye na wo watukuro enti watukuro na wo sre na se once man ba once man no ono oba because e kuro no but e kuro no e wo ho no wo na e kuro wo once man on back and the country say me wa no na me nye wu me kuro now there be a kwanya wo fa so a wo mama once na no ehun say yes ekuro on na so wo ma no kwan e ma ne nsi ukuro so e na efi so wo ma no kwan e ma no ma ho kwan e ma wo mo ukuro no eno e na ese oba ho adwe nti ehia high level thinking.
Thank you very much. Ehia high level thinking. Yo, mediama ebedo ase na asenwe
Papa
obese obem wo hu yo
because mediama ekasa no na okobo nwansana no ni nua bi wo onem se oye se ka chiro so oye pani oson one nwansana mpobiri
nwansana mpobiri, that's right.
na nwansana mpobiri no mihwehwe mu kakra me yeye ene ikura etu mi no mehu nwansana mpobiri ewo ikuro no hoda na emom nwansana ketwa no emom na ikuro no wodi na migusu a medwene ho sisi a no na mhu se no nwansana no a wodi kuro no ope living things ope fresh oye obi a ope fresh na ne fresh na America no obeka se ebia ras ne kuro so fresh to bo ase amichire mu kakra nwansana mpobire no obi a se ubehu bia wansana mpobire ewo pa na se oba na chese bia ada se aboa ewu ya wo kodo dead one ho na uhu wansana mpobire akese epa no na chese wo de ifumum na omope eso edidi na oma akwa se opete ya sabi odidi obola so na sa nwansana no a woye yi ne de ketwa ne de ono no wonta hu no ewo efunu aboa waye funu anase kanse funu mum no mum ya obia living things no ewo a mum na can be anase ikuro bi ewo no hono nde odidi ko mami enchire hono so kakra beti machire that's.
Thank you very much. Na asem kese ana yakofa ato honom no enye se ene yesa ne owura Richard ni ama ebebo nkoma na nkasa asem wenki ebetwemu akwa akire pa se ofa nwansana ho abufu a obire wukuro nwansana ne yede ba ade ana ekuro no enso yede ba ade Ras Badwemba wachire na dwen kama media ma adoko ono so he is a man of philosophy ono so the philosophy bia be fefefa ho kama aboye nkomo pa na ade ba ko a wo se uhu ene se se nwansana eba wo ho a keep your focus on what is on you that is drawing that nwansana no, right? Na you see se de medi kan no se wo fa bibi hu abufu a maka wa ha say it is an indication of some pain within you that you need to address. Intina mo afasa hu abufu den no na nwansana wo ye good papa se wuni mu a se nwansana na wa ma okuro no hu anka bi anka wadwene nyo ho se ekuro ni e wo sem ye de be me dress kuro no na se wuni mu a ame kan kire aduane bi a nwansana beba hu bia na kire se aduane na ye de bo so wode aduane si ho na nwansana amma ho a se aduane no wudi aye poison minni wate enti nwansana ne ho mfa so baako eno no and nwansana draws our attention to many things. What's wrong? But you know, on say we look at things from only the negative side. And you know, and the positive sides of the things that come our way. And we say,
positive side,
so.
Papa Smile, you don't even cancel our phone.
Say, yeah, when you say Richard,
yes, when you have Munquara Echo Ghana, who is a home overhead bridge. When you be baby or your friend hotel and as a restaurant, third floor, we are quite now. When you all welcome him from airport. You be also near quite no nickel. Oh, yeah, nice rice and stew and all that. Top. Summertime as always. Yeah, he wants my baby. One by you got an Indian, I don't know. Maybe we grab me ferry, maybe we pass. Also, no, they're not going to eat it. You can imagine who could have a smell who would Jenny, who got alcohol, who would the who got Cindy. So, painfulness, I wouldn't card or not to change your mother.
That's right.
That's how once man obeyed Miracle. Yet, he said, oh, he was several. They were happy. What did you find?
You really, can say, Capito, young fancy answer. Now, Yene, Richard, a bonk movie, and a mirror more. Sassimu, ye better, they better come. Say, a Hano, young Comodiano, Dodona, no, I don't say. Ankasi who drew individually. Na se wo yo ho drew very well a nyina ye ho drew me ye me ho drew wo yo ho drew wo ye ho obi aye ne ho drew no collectively ne ye ho ye den sa pepe enete ha no ye nim se ye maya do se ye no a ye nhwiri enkogina mfimfin ane ya do ye be do afiri ba bi ye gina na kire se yen na ye pensesan no e wo se ye ho drew so that we will be able to attract the change that we want. And na yeba nsemi bi ho no mo a eye more based on the individuals. Yen na ye tie no bia you o kan hu bi sa pepe na ye debe etie. Sam radio ye call my Ghana mu isan say the executive director of PPP in the person of Richard Ni Ama asaba homane subiu and command any shasiye a benade twemu no ye betwaso the change he represents. Semeka Kakra, when he came, he made us aware say, no dear corruption ya dear be a hano. Na as an executive director of PPP, and also not just a job that he is doing, but he believing in the principles, ideologies of the PPP, you know. My imagine says, "Well, Baba Munquandia and near my metutuna quemu said a Emma yen so susceptible to corruption, no. Or the better to aquemu. Come on, let me be a acronym. And then, yes, I'm not to uncommon. So, Tianchen who crown, Yama, Richard Aquaba. Richard, good afternoon. Hey, you to answer. Why? Me do to mute into no obo screen so I know mute to come. Said a bear better unka. Richard Timenka, on you to who come at Nayan Queen. Why? Okay, all right.
In fact, also messages or fun about school. Maybe he's driving. Maybe this is the
yeah, I know. I saw when he came on. I saw say he was driving. Kabito, what I would suggest you do and say and then chatty behind the scene kakrame and they say if we should give him about 30 or 45 minutes we can do the interview later.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Oh yes,
we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay, I think I had mistakenly muted my microphone.
Okay. No problem.
Okay, all right.
Thank God.
Now impom to say
Nyamia dumo na monso
yes you here pa yes you here
yo ye the nyamia say
as a busy man like you there you do so many things at the same time, right?
I assume ablabona to the bia na wo say wo de no maybe bob na wa ye wa de ntino ye be fa it
beautiful. Now is it okay to talk now or we should give about 30 minutes to settle in and then we can get you on?
Oh, we can talk for as long as the network is permitting because I'm driving for about an hour.
Okay. All right.
My family went to live with my in-laws. You know, I'm on my way to pick them. You know, we can talk. Don't worry. I'm not holding the phone, so I can talk.
Okay, beautiful. And keep your eyes on the road too. Why? Yo, yabesa mo akwa ba bi aba akwantifo radio kasa fidie so. Em say. Ebnada na etwa no ne be bon komo kama pa on the change that you represent. nsimfo bebree epie mu questions bebree enso ye debe e buy kama na emom yentumi anwie along the way na ahoma ne to form ene ye beto ankomo no so the producer na mu no enche obeba na nsimfo a na hye ne mu a obi yie pie no wasade aye debe wasade abepem kama na yetumi akoyanim well asemba ko a me kai pa se wo kan ye corruption hun sensem right o say ade how na said your system na si aye ninti no say ama corruption na ye dedodo so ama corruption no aye dedodo nti no wo de wo ba de tie bia no corruption no obehwe no madi hu dwuma. But before we carry on no Buamiu, what is the comparative advantage or the competitive force of PPP going forward in 2020?
Okay, medase maminchia etifo ne participants na mempa chose the monfanche me say ebnada na yedi nkomo no I didn't realize say na my battery akoso low inti dia me hu ya ne say phone no edum inti monfanche me kakra. Now, a question now will be say, what is the competitive force of the PPP? No, PPP, a small party. 2012 and the party no. In Tinkubibeka say a small party there in you don't matter. Now, so no, I never acquire managing what PPP say. Osha electoral results are 2 elections are contesting in Anna. Ube say PPP. Rise it very fast. It's answer say Osha 2012 ye kwa batwo no PPP enya 60,000 votes. Now it's very insignificant. Now so 2016 ye buy no PPP votes no increase by almost 80%. Eme ye benya 110,000 votes e 2016. It say ye there no yardstick. Na ye ka say ye hwe PPP ahoden dia metumi aka nyoma mienu na edikan PPP the fastest growing political party in Ghana ena the etos mienu your future your prospect pass nyame boayen na yetumi ehodi momentum no na ye gada ye hu ya in the next 20 years no megide say with this growth rate no ye betumi anya enough votes ebema yetumi say am former government krempa you bet me from coalition be am I use me akwa mu.
I see. The entire Mibusa as a question and it say it is based on your competitive advantage and I say your comparative strength, you know. So Anna Ebema Motimia attracted the likes of some people that they can be a force to reckon with in your quest for power, right? And Yanumbi was Casafide, so to say, Big Man Achi Bobo, and Ura Abbey, before 2016, na GDA pa, or Yaman Penimu, Simon no Nyanya Yaman Penny. Na or her said the AC Cosisiano, who say, Bibiatric no pa. And you see now, Wama Amana Nenia Dahopa as to who he is going to throw his support behind, right? And for you to attract such individuals, I bet you have a lot to do. Now, maybe asama waka you know. Me say metwe abi na mu aba because and then ebe enkomodie so the be say round table no. Enti na mentwe abi na mu mra. Na me musa ne say sa asemo a o kan sisi as to it being the competitive advantage of a year PPP no. Is it something that a bit me a pull no to PPP ana? Abe, Tete. Abe, unmute yourself. Why? Oh, Abe. Okay, all right. And yeah, me call media ma dokuso. Media ma. Hey, media ma.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, Papa Smiley, I'm here.
Okay, Abe, you. And yeah, Abe, akwaba. Na enenso ne Richard ewa ahoma no so. We sure say ote nensemo a okan with respect to the competitive advantage and I say the strength of PPP. Enye bia response or the man no it me pulu kakra do ko PPP ana.
Papa Smiley, I don't think he said he was just using numbers, so I don't know the source of the numbers. I mean can Mr. Amar, can you tell us exactly what your competitive advantage comprises of? Because you just gave us numbers. You gave us the data rather than the actual thing.
Okay, then probably I misunderstood the question. But numbers now, I was only trying to show that PPP is growing. Now me catch and say 2012 no, contested for the first time no. About 60,000 votes. Now 2016 years no, increasing from 60,000 could do 110, which represents about 80% growth. In Tina me catch and say mo GDB say you to me maintain this consistency now within the next 10-20 years no. Say PPP and to me and form government grandpa you bet me a form coalition government. Am I to me about them. But quite apart from that, no, bet me just I can say PPP party be very attractive to the youth. Is answer. So we share the demographics of the party now. About the only party we share right from national executive level through to regional executive. Echo constituency, any police station executive in all, about 80 to 90% of these officers are people who are under 35 years. Young people, no. Now, party beyond so young people, in the next few years, no. So young people, no, it will be about to take the range of power. And after finally, say, PPP, we are about the only party in Ghana, personality attacks. Can say, we are say, Nanado, you corrupt chain Mahama, and Mahama, you corrupt chain Nanado. All the time, no, kasa, offer solutions, whether they are the best or not. We come out with solutions to say, Adi we are SC, say, and next time, and San Kusibin, instead of just blaming each other and saying, win YSA, na win YSA, no. So I want to believe, sir, with these 3 points, no, maybe I may have said something that makes sense to you.
Well, okay. You actually it was the last issue you discussed, which is a point, but the other two were no points. You made mention of organic growth based on the trend. So if it is organic growth, obviously, when you establish an organization or a company, you should expect some level of growth with that. So that is organic. But the last one, you don't get involved in that sort of dirty, unfounded accusations, and that is fine. I think I won't describe that as a competitive advantage anyway, but it is something extra to your organization. The point is, you gave us a trend that if you look at the trend from the past two elections, you are seeing some growth. For any growth, I mean, if it's not organic, as you said, there should be some activities you people are doing or should be doing to probably quadruple or multiply the growth. Because based on what you've told us, it means you people are not even achieving the momentum you are supposed to achieve in terms of growth. So my advice, or if you want to tell us what activities do you think you people are doing to galvanize the growth from, because the trend you are saying compared to the field is insignificant. Do you understand? And don't you also think that the growth you are mentioning is because of voter apathy, or because the voters are looking for choice, but not because of your programs or the activities you are doing, which
okay, all right. Him say, Abi, oh,
yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, all right then. Carry on then.
Yeah.
Carry on, Abi.
Yeah. I mean, did you hear the questions, or there was a break?
Well, I reckon he heard you very well. So,
yeah. So I want him to respond before I continue.
Okay, all right. And yeah, Mestre Richard said, "Na de na sa ko mute bi o." Enti no on mute no ho. Nyina nimfri still nim kito bi no on mute no ho. And then Abi questions no on address e man fefe kama.
Okay, what am I can?
Yeah, ton kapa akoso.
Okay, let me say that I don't think it is correct say a voter apathy and Emma increase in vote. The anti-American sound say in actual fact, no, there are other parties are almost older than the PPP. Now almost award these 2 elections. If it is just a mere voter apathy and a voter, I believe, sir, those votes should have gone to those other political parties. But PPP putting in a very strong campaign, every corner of the country. In fact, the people acknowledge us and told us, any party are on person better. Now, so almost no matter council said they have the fear. Say almost to abanamaya young conquer winning. It's a Jana Hanum bandwagon a year Jumapa into the Padona air to a bar. Instead of looking at the issues, no, or just say about me quackotry, a banner move jubility, makes me jubility. It's a winning and as a man winning. And that is a very big influencer. In fact, I'll call YouTube. Now, most of the PPP campaign videos are out now. We spent a lot of time trying to disorient people from this concept that almost wasted vote and trying to tell them that say what to Obama PPP won't say waba it's answer your vote can make a difference. And you know, I rather want to say it's because of a lot of the effort you place of candidates are failed there. Resources are addition. Any message the call.
I'm say Richard me Richard. What do you mean, ka?
Itumono. Enuntina ama
say Richard Hello Richard. Rich. Say baby what do you see an de ahoma no said the kind of network no. It is not allowing us to carry on the interview so smoothly. And what do you mean, can see?
In fact, you see, now, not to buy.
We would have loved pass it. You beat me why there be at one common so come up, but Capito, we from to know which my never knew who say and car and you would drew baby network in the back crana and wasaba sumum. Why? Capito Timenka. All right, Capito. This is you man
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm hearing that.
From tonight because it will be counterproductive if we cannot hear
right,
him
thank you.
very well. Until from tonight, why? Now send you Odru baby I bet me at one common so far about even just 30 more minutes a very much appropriate. Why?
Right, thank you.
Thank you very much. Capito. Yo, and yet why you come with you so? na him say yɛhyɛ on a very beautiful and interesting note. Him say mpanyinfo bu baby almost so fa nwansena ho abufu a obere ukuro ne episi hu saa nwansena no de kora ye anasa ade agina ho e ma nwansena no ade a ebetimi a represent saa nwansena na mpanyinfo kan ana ekuro no nso ade a ebetimi agina ho ama Ras Badwemba ɔbɛbɔ nkyerɛmu kama media ma doku enso baa no ɔno so ɔbɛbɔ nkyerɛmu kama ɛwɔ hɔ Capito ɔno ɔkaka kakra sɛ ɔkɔ Ghana ɔne ne mmɔfra kɔ Ghana aduane kama bi a ɛde ma wɔ mo once na betu gu ho ma mmɔfra na ntimi anya de bɛn ɛni aduane no na kyerɛ aduane ne bɛyɛ correct papa aduane ne bɛyɛ correct yie ntina once na ba ho no mehu sɛ minim sɛ yɛ ɔbɛafia ana ɔde wɔ nu nya ba so dia very certain sɛ no ana bi a mafia pɛ sɛ ɔbɛka bi ɛma mafia aka no bi na right after that no ɛne da yɛbɛwie dwumadie no yɛde asɛm mmienu bi to pono no so sɛ abe emudie he na obɛyie ɛyɛ freedom and responsibility emudie he ananko wɔpɛ ɔbɛafia ɛka nwansana de ewie a based on maybe a mafia de befa sense mfu akakra ho a ye bebo no se enye sanso dia and right from there no ye be call freedom and responsibility. Which one would you want to go for and why? Obafia impom to say
NHS at the Roma so we chia what's needed metie fo nyina mete rice badwemma mete ne kura bre ye ho asem saa mre na menam ne kuba bi no mante nkomo ni bi wa akopim se abeto se ye interview bi for PPP for executive then
director
nti ebi wo ho a ebi ana wakana na me petie pa na mpese nhu hawa na once na no obeka ras kurom pa na odi bi hu abufuo ayese ku na wa binikuru na minim so o kan de duru ho na me duru ba bia me ko na dede wo ho nti na me nte mikrafon no wo me na me tie akwantufo nso me duru ho nwuma ye bo wo shop mu no adram ne no nti ni se osuye o se oye denye o baby odru ye say na won ho me so won person obeka no ho na say be ya o be escape because was once na is sensitive nti no won person obe disturb you na say no say once na no it me stand for the sure and ra say my ye kan ye abe eba so be kan ne dia na o see be one reason cra what take it okay me case one reason na my mistake was on you to me be bia nti we here o ba bia wo na brabu me fan say I pray course say abe oye sad no any once no because you think we won kwa what ya nya disadvantage so maybe advantages so but advantages but disadvantages so into disadvantages ni be mu a eno ni kuro no a wa bre no so adekura ma no e de ebufuo yes ene anya ntwa nya ntia me kama ade ahye me nantem na ko amatena so ebi a wo ba na ayese na once na aka ni kuro na me ni nti am frɛ ye potee no na mfi se owura finka be kai wo se wo si freedom any
responsibility
because now what can say topic na ni je ho pa na mpese ye maso na hu say interview bi o nti enu we bi ato nsu nti na me ti na ye friend say freedom angasankasa no the word here it is misunderstood a lot. The word freedom word be ye misunderstand be understanding be say fa hu di wo we So if you are not responsible, you cannot have freedom. You need to be responsible to have freedom. Sebi, say, mefani say, woba, already be 11. Now, what's it? We didn't freedom, mama, because you interpret freedom and say, oh, they will be pay, man. So, freedom, no, or they go to car, no, or the car no koshewa. It's irresponsible because of lack of responsibility, no, inti no, ato yeren chamato no, inti di and freedom no. You cannot separate the two. Freedom is having freedom. To be able to achieve freedom, you need to be responsible. And say, menye responsible, it means that I cannot be trusted with things. I cannot even be trusted with myself. I cannot be trusted to hold any sensitive position because menye responsible person. Inti enam se menye responsible inti no. Freedom se metranka meyen in quotes no. Sa freedom no. It's not real freedom. Sabi me feel say me wo freedom inti mitna banku ho a me di ayowa ma ye wo fufu a me wo freedom inti me di kan yi banche anybody egu kuduom etwede nani mako ne nchine pro banche ne ho bia ansa ne ya wo bi fufuo ama me adi me wo freedom inti me san kwan mu na ma me nwi hwe ho na ma asa ne bebre what sort of freedom do I have? Because the obesity bebreme met me aye obese me fi eno achinus met me ayare enti sa fa ho nya no freedom e kyerese fa wanya wo ho na me nya me ho no enti freedom obi wo ha se ye ne me pɛ me wo me freedom enti bema osoria na watwe ne bema ato no kon ho na medi ofa bia bo ho no akofa asem. That is not freedom. The word freedom and responsibility go hand in hand. You cannot separate the two. In order to obtain real freedom, you need to be responsible. Sabi I was sorry anopa na me kwa adwuma na meko ti ahasuo kodo ansa na menya fa ahudi a metimi edidi the freedom, financial freedom a metimi di edidi. So I was say metia metimi ebu embrasho ansa na menya social freedom na mankoda efiase. I've got to be responsible enough to know say kaya me kai speed limit wo ho. I've got to be responsible to go according to the restrictions of the speed limits, no. And yes, I'm a freedom, no. Matwachni mini freedom. So you cannot really obtain actual freedom without being a responsible person. Minim say woni me ya adwen papa Smiley na madwen wo ho no nti na wo kan ye no say ade e be discussing am this is a controversial thing because to me to obtain actual freedom, you need to be responsible. Okay. You cannot be free without being responsible. So, responsibility ni se ubedi wo ho so na wahu ni ye na ne ebede ubeko ohawo. You need to be able to know that say ade we ya me ye responsible enough me say as consequences no e de me beko ohawo mu. E de me ko omo a me nifa ho die. Enti say ye deba amemu so a sese no me no eya sese no enam ne yekoso wo wiem nti ya na me ka asem bi ebegu me ma ho fia na say me papa no ma na me masefo a na me bite me tongue kakra for sese no ye wa ho hia mremu say we are all so enti akrokro ena just will be here krokro Sambre we you be KKK and ye koso no e fa ni petri wounds are open once na di yekuru say Rasbadwema was say dey na ekuti ni na ho obodin bibi na me de me krom nim say ye frɛ no kokora kokora ni tea ni na ho and was one wo frɛ ni bibi me refi adekoro no was ye na ekuti ni na ho me de okan ya na mu say kokora de onye ayese creeping plant bi nkasa e wo ho ukwa afuom na ebisis na wofuo kwa no a wo ammo kwan ni yi anopa wani kuma hasuo utia wo na timi koguram ti say skipping rope na san wo na ho na widie mu nye papa timi tukuro pa but widie mu yese mafia de wudware na utwim na wo de alatasam na gu ehye wo sapo na de twim na ehye kakra na wo horo so na enframa fashion bonse ni atwa na me say Rasbadwema ni widie mu emre ntimi tukuro benti baye wo meje so wo meje how responsibility ne bi no I was very responsible or you proactive no you responsible na obaji bibi de bɔ ne ho ban na okwafuom na kokora tina tukuro kɛse enti ye hwe amammuo mu a fa ahodie agro na nkyɛn ye nya fa ahodie ne se kane no na sebi abrofo ne di so o me ne mraman o me ebu ye man and wo mu jai share yensem.
That's right.
Sa fa ahodie and share that enye fa ahodie enam say responsibility na eka ho no a make us intimate separate from one another no ye taking it serious wo kwan bi to enti ama ede how bebre abaye so e ma sa fa ahodie a ye nana osagefo Kwame Nkrumah a eye fire wofa direct pa no wakwaji eti fifi ebri ni mojeni ekwaji bre yen no sabi abaya hawa mayen because we've only fulfilled part of it. Responsibility ni yet too strong. We are not we're not responsible enough to say no to corruption, to say no to bribery. Say yebedi mraso kalabule clearing agency ya mrasa yemfa we ngure no watua no de ababa nti ayesa edi poki ni atoato gotem se fa hudie na anything nsuo to a emene yen anything ya sign de ye ho abegu obi ma so a ye wala tu wala sawa ha edi nti na fa hudie na anything nti I will still say and emphasize the fact that you cannot separate the two, freedom from responsibility. They go hand in hand.
Okay.
In order to achieve true freedom, no, you need to be responsible.
You have to be responsible. Thank you very much.
Manuesi.
You obefia ebedoase. Now the church the honum na yentie and you are so dia omo eka efa freedom and responsibility. Which no. Why?
Yo, medasi.
Thank you very much. And Mama Abe atwen nse jamensa baby a wapie no me se e hono de unya ba ha taw ne ama okọ or born before computer enti Skype ne Google Meet menya sure so I na adwen se obekọ so bi enti we mfa jamensa e ma na mon taw no wi a yakọ enim jamensa ba ma so
adwen kase
beautiful say o ho ye di
oyi ni da me try
ana me no so into the next try kakra we will find another means for you so you can still
small.
Why into yanko enim
freedom and responsibility. I mean, so far as I'm concerned, no, complementary. The two are complementary. They are not substitute to each other. Now, if and there you have cry more from me. Yeah, well, a tewa papi on what to jibam easy. Or to entire or the uncle school or bibia. Now there are certain controls. You may be how papa if you into me yet. For instance, to unco crum conum ma. And also into course at the Senate number 3 a.m. You have to obey the laws or the rules of the house. But in you now, what at all, no. Now, you enjoy your freedom. Eko krom na semba the chroma, the whole day is up to you. Oh, freedom, no. Now, when you and I said, if you don't, then practice your freedom properly. Now you're responsible. Then it's going to create a problem for you. The same thing with politics, Now I will go further in politics, when there independence 57 on Kroma Begina Kado. At long last, Ghana is free forever.
That's right. Now,
what sound you caveat? Was we have to be responsible. Only change the attitude from now going, you are no more in the colonial adi. And to say, you are not responsible, you are better. True to what he said, First 9 years, 57 up to 66, Now, we were responsible. We were doing, creating things for ourselves. We set up so many secondary schools to educate the people. We set up as the food production, food distribution. Ziban, we should see done estate be mine. We should see industries be mine. Mankofweni Juma creative world. No set up industry, import substitution as the. It wasn't perfect, but we were responsible in those days, A Juma Ebu. I remember Kwame Nkrumah time now up to even Liman time. The Juma Bebre or factories were working every Juma Benyebi. Tama ho, Tama Kwa, a Juma no hono millions. Nigeria, you be irresponsible, no. In the sense that Yama was saying, yes, I did Yatunton. Yamani na Nkofu became unemployed. Yamfa at the Aboso grass, Abosumpo, Bonsa factory. Bonsa factory, Namim Kofu or Takra, they are Okoye Juma, or Takra, Okoye Juma. No, Autonomy, rubber estate, rubber estate, agro basin, or feed, autonomy. Or the my French free. What they could have done, or then told my French for no, overrun the factory, because they have the knowledge, the experience, and the technical knowledge, to come and do it. We didn't do it. Yet, turn them on outside, and the factory, also the factory collapsed. Created a lot of unemployment. What the rubber no call France? No, they acquire brand new tires for their cars. Now, what you are now, what I call quick fit now, I reject no. Now, we trade the CFA. About talk, second hand used cars and our 12 no. No, was Abagana. Now, you are cotton, that is your car, no qua, no, sir, don't to Quanso. Tire pie accident. Ghana, we don't have brand new tires. Before then, there were brand new tires. This year, second-hand tires, the same thing with testers. You do a cotton or not to her. You set up tester factories. All your terminal are the materials. Your seamstresses be brave. You feel bread as you know. Mr. Fopum tariff fair. You good factories, Then fear about UK. You ever talk over New World? This is that's the fashion in town. Beer or Ghana, about 80% of New World bank managers go to see New World. Until in the freedom near Yano, a time came where we became responsible. We didn't use it properly. Into our freedom, no. Fasubia Mado. We didn't get the economic freedom. Eya, Samunya Kwana Munti, Akwebi. There's the friend then platform B, Apple 68. Or sound bite B. I'm only interested only on the sound bite because in some occasion because of some occasion, but sound bite on Chroma Casa although. What's it? 66, we're on the threshold of gaining our economic independence. In a month for Bastaki. we were on the threshold of getting at the offending economic independence. We didn't get the economic independence, freedom. No? That's why we are suffering now. That's why we are suffering.
Okay.
Until saying freedom now, you know, say it's a recipe for disaster.
Okay.
And that's why we are suffering now in Ghana. Okay. Unemployment, lack of food, roads, people are selling on the street. There were Marks and Spencer type of there's no direction for anybody.
I see. Now,
we are being responsible now.
Can you share with us some of the benefits that comes your way from you being so responsible as a person?
Oh, the responsibility there, and then. So was local school now? If you have the opportunity,
don't give us another narrative. The madam can say, "One as an individual, from you being responsible, no, share some of the benefits that have come your way."
Responsible.
You being responsible.
Oh, all the baby.
My bakope. One you can share.
Oh, me yazi. Moko Kumasi no. In those days now, a man fuso Kumasi. All that's right, because that's Antifono Okuku Nkofo, commercial bank manager Okun. Now, so many things were happening. It's not for Fusro.
As Antifono,
Santefo rich men, no, or Gigi loans, no. Oh, this is a true fact American. Until that for a time so be a don't call on call. It's a bold no. You make sure that you are responsible. You don't hurt a fly. Because who hurt a fly, they will come and kill you. But they owe you one pepper a year. Nobody will touch you.
Okay.
Hey, you pepper, nobody will touch you. They are very lovely people. Me there. Say you have all crown over Babacho Yama. And to have many uncle Kruby or no. Also, I imagine that I are the manager of one of the Barclays banks. Yako City Hotel. Yako Tonsa. Yet you have one of the beer. Bear 10, 12 bottles, which is here as another. Now, Gama now, the who brought this water? One man and saddle. Oh, manager, one no, we haven't ever come home. The people were so friendly and hospitable. It depends on how you deal with them. If your age is air, they will treat you in that way.
Okay.
But if you want to cut corners, you'll be in trouble.
All right then. Ajabensa, you better do it. Pati, you better do it. Pa, emrebemwa no asaba. Hopefully you bit me do ase remove you. Na yenko abe so. Na abe enso mayehu. Freedom and responsibility, which is which. Abe, yanko.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yanko. Where yanko?
Yeah. See, taking it from where Ejamensa left, it is very pathetic that people were given responsibility, but they never had the freedom to decide or to behave within that responsibility. You understand? You are a bank manager. You have to take this. You are given a responsibility to act on behalf of the company which employs you, in this case, a bank. But then, because there was no law and order, you cannot freely act within the responsibility given to you because you had no protection. You understand? And this has been the characteristics of our society up to today. Papa Smiley, I think Mefia alluded to some of the things. You are talking of freedom. What type of freedom are you talking about? Are you talking about individual freedom, economic freedom, political freedom, or, I mean, what type of freedom are we talking about? Because as far as I know, freedom is the ability to make an individual's ability, if it is on an individual level, to make choices for him or herself without any external pressure or without any external influence or without any extenuating circumstances which will affect your ability as an individual to make that choice or that decision. When that happens, you can make the choice, whatever you want to do, where you want to go, what you want to eat, and so on. That is why prisoners don't have freedom. You understand? Because they are limited as to how they can exercise these choices because of, their past or because of, something they've done to society or to themselves and so on. You understand? Even within freedom, you have responsibility. Responsibility is being able to bear the consequence of the choices you made. You have to bear the responsibilities of the choices you made. That is why we expect our leaders to bear the consequences of the choices they made, whether good or bad. You understand? When you do that, then we know this person is responsible. But you don't make a choice today when it is not working or it doesn't meet expected yardsticks, then you try to shift the blame. You are not responsible. You are behaving irresponsibly. You understand? And anybody who does that has no integrity. Like Donald Trump, he's telling people to go and inject Lysol, and you adding people to watchword. Then the next time he comes, oh, I was just being sarcastic. This is gross irresponsibility. Do you understand? So if it is, I don't know. Can you clarify the type of freedom we are talking here about?
Economic freedom, individual freedom, if we are even to go with Obafia a standpoint now, all these freedoms, it comes with responsibility, right? Na Mafia and Chirimuno, Adia Bakwame Piki Wum, Edemeko, Bible Num Kakra, Mediama Dogo Ha, Nkube Kame, seek ye first the kingdom, and all other things shall be added unto you. When you seek to be responsible, no matter what freedom you are talking of, yes, economic, individual, whatever freedom that you think I may be discussing, you certainly have it. And see, whatever the type of freedom that you would want to use in this kind of analysis, you can still use it.
Papa Smiley, hold on. Mm-hmm. When you quoted the Bible that seek ye the kingdom of first, and all things will be added unto you, that doesn't give you absolute freedom, because the counterbalancing thing is love thy neighbor as thyself. Do you understand? That is the core of the whole thing.
But maybe you cannot
exercise your freedom. You're killing people.
So, okay, say, seek ye first the kingdom of God. What you say?
It means let be aware of God and let God be in most of the decisions you make, or most of the choices.
And if God is in most of the decisions that you make, will love be absent from it?
Yeah, so if you love somebody, you don't behave irresponsibly, isn't it?
That's the point. You
have freedom. You have freedom. That is why Idi Amin said, you have freedom. But what comes after that freedom, nobody can guarantee. Do you understand? You have freedom to do whatever you want, but the consequence, that is a responsibility, should be borne by yourself. You understand?
That's right.
So individually, we have freedom. We have freedom to do whatever we want, but you have to know that your freedom is operating within a certain environment or in a setting. So you know that there are limits. So in actual fact, freedom is limited. You understand? Freedom is limited. And one of the limitations was what Menfia was trying to say. That, okay, so if I decide not to take a woman, then I don't have freedom. I have a freedom to choose what I want, but external circumstances is telling me that, hey, you have to operate within societal limits. Do you understand? But it is up to me to weigh. It is up to me to weigh the value of that freedom against the society's expectation. It is society's expectation against my freedom. So long as my freedom, so long as my choice is not harming the society, I can exercise that.
I see.
You understand? So you have freedom, but within limits. Within limits of the environment you are operating in. Individually, on your own, you can do whatever you want. But when you go into the bigger society, or if it is political or economic, once you are functioning within those societies, your freedom is not absolute. If you as a leader, your freedom, your ability to operate should be within the limits of the laws and regulations of the country or organization you are managing. Do you understand? But if most people want to, it's like they want to eat their cake and have it. They throw away all the freedoms like Akufo-Addo is doing now. Do you understand? He doesn't want people to even exercise or enjoy the freedoms. Meanwhile, he wants to exercise absolute freedom.
Abe oya confuse me kakra there, but mema ahome so ha ohun na yentie anuanom a aka no and then I'll come back to you. Why? We dey Bobo mesre wa say mamema Dr. Jingo Emrem owie ya maba so woni Caputo. Why? Ane doc bama so doc ho.
Yeah, I think so.
Beautiful. Say bokoze.
Oh, boko na say obia ho ye de.
Obia so ho de. Mate. Obia ho de.
Oh, fine.
Obia ho de.
Baba. Well, you are okay. I'm in fact, Pacho will be a mammy. Why? Let me get me back. My feeling, baby, I am different. But Galatians chapter 5.
Galatians 4,
yeah. Verse chapter 5.
Okay.
Verse 13. The one who called the pattern change. Verse 13, mommy.
Galatians 5:13. You, or say, for brethren, ye have been called unto liberty. Only use not liberty for an occasion to the flesh, but only by love.
Liberty for an only use liberty for an occasion
or say,
to the flesh.
Only use not liberty.
Oh, to not show. Fine. Okay. Only use not
liberty for an occasion to the flesh. But by love serve one another.
Charlie, Papa Smalley, that book we are saying they can once a week. What do you say? A book wa, a so powerful. A second no for no. What do you say? Chaha. So tell us I'm not catching her.
Mahupa.
Just Also, we have been called to what? To liberty.
To liberty, yes.
Yeah, that's freedom, no. But don't use your liberty, no, or freedom, no, as one occasion, what? To sing, to do any. You see, it's so simple. So that's it. And this is the things I don't American say. You come off a church for no more. This is what they have to preach to their members. Soldiers. This is what they have to preach to their members.
And let us say, Doc, say, Metiwakin can ya with the we have been called unto freedom, but we have to use that freedom responsibly to serve the spirit. Me boy.
Yeah, because this was what I was saying. Oh, the work aspect not some quarter. And it was so. Or say, okay, 17 hours say.
17 was say for the flesh lasted.
No, February 16 or 16 or crying in the bed.
Okay. This I say then, walk in the spirit, and ye shall not fulfill the lust of the flesh.
Yes, I'm it. So, you cook out with you, and all my wife, you got to send him and punk on crop. So, you know, sir, if this is a Christian war, so that's it. And no, if you know, yeah, Professor said we are 70% Christian, and this is a Christian manual. This is a responsibility. So that's it. You know, so call you mom. That's a word you know. You define your responsibility for you to work at. So that's it. You won't go and use your freedom, no, to do things against that responsibility. Now, that man, as a manager, as a cashier, as a laborer, and I said, whatever you are doing, you know, what I say, you are not going to use your freedom, no, or liberty, no, to do anything bad over there. So, and she's always a cashier, and I say, Obi Bertadier, normal, 20 Ghana cedis. Now, man, says, or 15. Now, man, says, 5. Now, oh, what's going to go? I'm out. Story where you know, which are 10 cities. So there's
that's right.
Your responsibility now. The amount, the final amount of work now you have to do. So, get down. So there's from the top to the bottom. No beer, PBR, and you know, say, oh yeah, who DC, who MC. Now you're Mosika first hospital, first clinic, first school, and community. You make sure say scan what is personal. Acquire a far so clear war. Now almost all the human show was on. What you almost almost all my is most in society, maybe.
I see, Doc. Yeah, expand the was a me kakra. Now, young Henry and Yanama Kansomra. Said actually, I see we were born. Was it? We have been called unto liberty, right? You,
yeah.
Send Ghana, before slavery, no. So, and I say Africa before slavery, no. We were born unto liberty, me wa.
In terms of parents say we are a Christopher. What do you say?
Sanchi, because the person who says here say, Meba, the person who says here and say, if we were born unto or we were called unto liberty, right? And a buyer, after the uncrophobia, so what made us lose that liberty now we were called into? And I say, wait, and yet Christopher there.
So, principle now, person using it. So that's why everybody false principle. So, because so the whole thing, this is for Christians. Man can say for Ghana, and I say for America, and I say for UK. So,
but say the Tibiano,
and I say for Israel, and I say for Lebanon, and I say visa.
And this is a principle only for Christians, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, this is a Christian. When you talk about Christiania, that is what why save you from where? Bondage, you know, right? Why they was able to from bondage, you know. This is the principles or opposite way they will follow. That's what I'm saying. Christianity, you know, is a practical. Christianity is a practical living. So that's it. And yet, I said the money, and I say, we are baby. No. So that's it. Once you become a Christian.
Doc. Are there any section of human beings God created them not unto liberty, or God created them unto some bondage or slavery?
No. So how do you become a bondage to slavery? To sin. So that's it. Right? Because other people say Israel for from Abraham or capture and say a nation will come out of you, right? They end up in Egypt as a slavery over there. Joseph, other new fellows by or man in your way, right?
Okay.
They were subject to what? Bondage and slavery.
I see. But on say, Doc, the entire Busa ask questions when they say, who see Dr. Jingo see me a very certain say, who sending kakra every now and then, maybe what?
Oh, yeah. Who does it? But I am dead to sin. So does it. Who said, you were sinless? What does it? And now we can sin less. The fact now, you say, you are saved, now, you are saved, is your soul and spirit, but your body, is waiting for redeem. Until now, the Galatians here can, all right? Obeka say, the flesh, what? Fight war against what? The spirit. So there's once you become a believer, you have two nature. So there's your flesh, is war against the spirit, which is in whichever one you feel more, and don't have control over you.
Over the other, okay.
You. That's how it is.
Yeah, no.
When once you are saved, it doesn't say no, you are sinless.
I see.
You are saved for life, but the spirit, is working in you. Remember, so that's it.
Okay.
It be changing. And you know the name of baby, and because the spirit, is what is working on you. What to improve your life gradually. And then one time say, no. Once you are saved, you can be saved. But also, so when you sin now, that means say, you work for no. Of course, Papa Smiley Oba Bonia, this one over. No, so that's it. But where the woman who knows what do you say? Why then? What's your no compasso? Or your Oba?
I see. Okay, all right then. Memper say, yeah, diverting common across that area hobby bree. It's say. Say fire and Cassim we say Kobusa questions be but maybe I already have enough into the home so mammy. Why? Na yenti adofo aka so de. Why?
One quick because once na what do you say? It's going to depend on the contest. Because contest ebe ye buba mpanifo di nkomwa and the bem.
That's right.
Into the contest, and the big determine and once any crew. So you see our papa's man or buy it, Bonnie, right? Oh, yeah. Because I will buy a bonnie to Kukuno. So the idea. But the person can say, Mr. Ukumodia Obefino. So the idea. It's a room Kukuno, and will be a better election also. So, and you know, to be a walk of Puno. Upon sooner and after upon the Wakulas, what I say, both of you, Unia, Commons, oh, Laura, I may catch you, oh, dear, me, Tono, a man called Yauka, or Baccato say, hey, Minia, who found one, I want to go before where they blew through. Because, already, going to be a better with no kuno. So how
that's right.
And and come out, and then a dibeno eba.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Dr. Jingo. Unchichi mu a odi abre no ye ni sopa. Na mema big man achibobo Emre. Na owia mako capito so fire back. Hey, Abe, you might wait. You might wait to make Achi and.
Okay, let my authority did a quick one.
What's a quick one? Okay,
quick one, Doctor Ajiba. Yeah. Yeah, Doc. Can you clarify this? You said there are different categories of sin. Some are small, some are big.
Oh, Papa.
You can sin small.
That's why I didn't want us to go there. See, that is why I didn't necessarily wanted to go there.
Okay, you move on. We'll come back to that later. Because as far as I know, sin is sin. So I don't know how you can categorize my sin or Obinim sin.
No. Papa Smiley, did I categorize any sin here?
Me sure so it is sinless, no, sinless.
No, it becomes sinless.
Let's say, and not say, and your bonny baby, your bonnet kid, bonnet cacrabi.
You will not become a sinless, right? You will not become a sinless.
Huh?
Oh, that's it. But who buy a boy? Papa Smiley.
About my memory now. So much more and
last year bonnet. Before
and then my last year bonnet.
Oh, that's how Obi na mono na who now to you know to Jesus Christ can pause can Obi now who the obai here me na kan pe kwa my bonnet. You know, Bonnie, but what I'm saying is, so Obama it doesn't make you say you are going to be a sinless. Bonnie.
Okay. You are not going to be sin. One can't say sinless. Name am I on your sinless? Okay. Yo, all right then, Doc. Thank you very much. Nienti achibobo kakra. Why? Bobo. Yanko.
Medase. Anka meba we nti bi kitwe bi wonka memfa mfa kwamu pra memfa na nti kwam kitwe bi na 2 minutes nanka memba feel responsibility so
okay
ada ma me kwan dia
all right
papa na me pese me kire idea na mo fa no say inducement to induce somebody. This will be a professional person na obu say how can the person be induced? Ebi ni say be a high court judge na ya shemra say ofie na wo no certain type of people need to move of you na oji aponchi na ko di nipa ne case on say nipa ne in the issue na say osa we say okotena baabi na on ne tuana mo bia enya inducement abem so and if you're a professional person like a bank manager and you have a significant player like a client, and this client they hold big part of the business. Now to na oba na ebenye to for the mount no timito answer one cat mawa na sa no o in the issue and answer more in the issue. And what did you do afterwards? In don't say banking crisis and almost say corruption start from madam and I'm so I'm not beginning to understand what we need to do now to get rid of some things and say how to redefine aspect of our culture and straight professionalism. So there are some ethos in BFU. Papa, second one quickly. A will be a man who I'm say preventable. When we said then yes, you beat me, see beat me. I won't say, former president Mills. Also, we ambulance and cemetery in Kuku hospital. Or has a PV or Bain. And so let me put it this way. Papa, you can be there as a minister. A quanya say a confessor or conam career so. Nasa Okonya accident, health center on the Debako. This is one showing the year. No quite then. Obaka here, Otia Bridge. Also on Kangana said, Wako, Oko do you never free port and will be at you too, so maybe you see Kayana. What? And like I say, what Tiano, what can send be my Bianca IGP 7 reform Ekoya, San Cababo. What ya, Ebia Bansica Dini Boneso? What's in the MPP in Menka? I don't know, cause I know, on can. What could do Ghana and Sikana? I was a bandy, Jumano. Omodi. Why is you going to come? You're going to pay a price for it. What your NDC, the idea my contract on share near Chogum. Papa, and the American say, may the video be a Sunday. The video now made the Sunday or no. I think I can want some Cabeme de Accra, and now the name I want to get. Ghana for Ioma Boma, you say, COVID-19 by. Omo project be led by private USA. Now, omo they expanded hospital facilities. And then you might something to deal with infection. Papa, obi ni mo jonko kura de be so one day ebia na nka wa kofie na infection bia loko afi unya lupre ema ya de na bo papa wo stika no Ghana enso unya lupre ne nyeden emfa na wo de aba professor na owuye no papa almost my private jet say nkonko fa duro emra amfa onu pokwa de say my private jet na wa loko up Papa Smiley but ani emie kwa no why we say so you have to stay within me boa enti what would you do said the ho na enti Ghana for di bi na obedi bi me boa omu dia pese so obedi bi nurse no wo no onye papa onu a na be hwe doctor no onye papa onu a na be hwe hospital no so konso no so no na be hwe papa let's take the opportunity to correct what we think it can be better in our home enti we need to just say Ghana COVID-19 fund no omo set ya fund omo sisi adan omo de building infectious center so dachi bi no bibi kokosi a Ghana ye betimasi ho ano yibima Tesco for say every little count enti me no de ne mayi 30 pound na me de akoshim nya me ya adoma bo so me ko awie a me say de bi so aka ho
na bobo
no Papa Smiley
na
bobo say wo Ghana na say o ti agochire na say o ka se mfa ho de a e COVID-19 ebia ebenya
say bobo baby a on so nam sisi an e breaki on Otimeka
okay police when menam police wo ya de minim say meto nka pa
okay all right
voice here very clear
okay yo ene yanku
can you hear me as well
yanku yanim why
enti Papa Smiley enti ene COVID-19 ochina ebet my as August 2020 na as August 2020 no Papa Smiley ebie nu ho no na wa Ghana oko se bi anka okodi 3 days holidays oko ebi crowd yire na ma wako ebi su crowd ko han hotel bi na wada da ona ona fofo mu di agro Papa Smiley wana na bi abansi atobo dem ntimi nko ebi crowd kwa de yade no kwa di frabochiri ha na ko papa oko ne se ni enti yese okoto kodu a yese da achi bia se munti ana ye dokoto kodu a ye jam ho se da achi bia so aba obi tu be ya obenya bia je di papa omu si dan no for infection se da achi be break a Ghana ye betima di hujuma na betima so ho ano wo ho ahodie ahoden na so betimi di a ibima na mfamwa o ka se wonye so a eye adwena do beta achi no ene be kire na momo no wanhwe na kodane PV oben okodane atamres mu de ne bidia ubewu na emergency ambulance ni ho ubewu na yenya nurse ni obehwe ba omia de oye lucky ye ne ba ha se ne behwe no what I say COVID-19 a nka ne hwe a ebe ho no Ghana what I say enti papa ye nhwe na ye mwa kakrakra say covid19fund.com
okay
Ghana covid19fund.com papa de aka no so ni nyina wo betimi abobo we say very to person donation mfi say ebeboa papa metimi call last one so na say
cost straight away why
okay yo o say freedom and responsibility
which is
yo papa let me approach it this way abo freedom ni hu ni say o te say freedom me hu ni say o te say abo bi osono na osono no o abo kese pa na nipa kakra bi na wotimi hu osono no ni nyina because osono ojanima onhu na chi onhu osono so dua be nipa bi o de a ebi otimi de satellite on satnav no de agina ho na etwa picture man to gina fomo na ade no te the camera no etwa so no photo no nyina man to be describe so no nyina no be pa me ani ekita mjesi ya no say ni adwe no camera nka ho bi enti megina osono baby one part enti be ya me hu no e be kire ma adwen ho o what I say enti say mo camera dia nka me twa sam fonyin ni obi o camera obetime describe osono nyi de obetime akọ nyina papa enchechemu ni say me ni Papa Smiley na yetifie ba ko nyame boye pama ya no yetimi kasa metimi bɔnyum kakra me yere ho a ma bɔnyum ne personality England na England aban hyehyɛ mmara sɛ obia wotimi kasa in fact ya mo mumu nko ade a biwa no free wotimi kasa in fact owi ho so wotimi bɔnyum achi ba osi yay England na free be that na me papa smale wo na papa smale aye bama so awie papa koda me konya papa smale chi na afma bia mi nyom odonko famiko ade fa ma bia nyom heavy afa ye de dan ba ko so ma han a ye kramoni na to papa smale ada ono so bo for say Allah akbar Allah akbar ena ba ko bi so ono se sini ono be gina ho heka baba baka to heka baba okay England aban mama ye kwan say yen kasa me papa small de tifie asori ni wo ho Kristo ni wo ho papa small ye adwuma wa bre wada me bo nyum kramoni 18 ena Kristo ni so e born tongues. How does it affect papa small health inti na ban hye mmara say that freedom must come with responsibility. Inti bon say the escape route to be at this time of the day when the morning noise level say ko say I just show for sir about that. Inti ya wade ho kwan e ma ye ho kwan ade ne ma ho kwan na so no e ma obi so kwan say papa small so no o tumi so ono so da ono so ahoden so ono so timi da ene nti say wo wakwa ba ma so bi na wa bre na wo da ade nti na wo say me so menwom enti ma wona e wa ja say enti osun ni dia ba kwa mahu akan no me jesi ya
okay
e besa be twam fonyi ba kwa for sun nani why
yo yate
that's it
thank you very much Bobo ene yenko capito so owia mako wa ne say fire be twam yakọ wa ne champions ansa ne aba no so a ene capito Mr. Kitiosen. Capito, you free man. Why? Unmute yourself. No, you don't name. All right. Mr. Capito. Why that kakra? I could say champions. I could say champions. Why that? And the fire. Oh, fire.
Yeah, Capito is here.
Hey, Capito is there. Okay.
He's there.
Say, yo, Capito, what about there somewhere? And Sunny fire and no one champions. So why?
Yo, me chair before be including sister if I've got the name right.
That's right.
I hope it's not Ifia Schwarzenegger, my very good friend.
And Adam for pants no.
Hey, no, say me careful. Mati. You are talking of freedom and restrictions.
Responsibility. Freedom and responsibility.
Freedom day. It's just
Smiley, where you tarnishing of image, me pacho.
Hey,
Joshua, minino, opimikuro minino. Managing a home. Managing some people. Aye. But be I know I can't say be I made a host, me host Shannon Tina me say. Or yeah, Madame Foucault, I mean, who need that will be a who am I and a wow too.
It's a good example of freedom because Utumukas are free. I mean, Utumukas are free, no limit. The question will be that freedom itself, it is a state of being free, simply, as we all understand. James Penin Mensa, and Subakade Fahuji. Kwame Nkrumah in painful independence, okay, but Kwame Nkrumah says something. The freedom, our forefathers were all restricted by the white rules, you know. Even up to today. I did not call him, but mom said, it's kind of being slow, brainy, who's a brainy, the untouchable. And deciding in addition, grandparents, more to our fathers and all that, that's what we understand. We were restricted, God knows, so many years under the white rule or British rule. So we had to toe the line, whether we like it or not. That is fine. But then when we took independence ourselves, our head of state, Nkrumah at that time, said something remarkable, that we prefer independence with danger to servitude in tranquility.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. And he added that the black man is capable of making his own decisions, which is true. But some of us now who are not thinking good, when we misunderstand what a freedom is, because I left my mom's and my dad's place and I want to marry. The first thing my father told me is, listen, my friend, please, no problem, don't bring it to me because I don't think you are ready to marry. So I had to convince my father that, I can look after somebody's daughter. No, because when you have a problem, I don't come back to me. So if you come back to me and there's no point getting married. My father told me that, and honestly, I like it. That's freedom. I want freedom to do anything before I had the blessing. By the same token, the freedom now, there's a limit to everything. The book of Ecclesiastes, and of course, the Bible itself tells us, eat and drink, tomorrow you die. Yet it is baby. Absolute freedom itself now, it's no good. Who freedom you are not free. If you go to bed, you are not free until daylight comes. Because so we've got the freedom to do everything, but there's always a limit. As human beings, there is a limit to every situation of freedom. But Papa, as some kind of miracle, independent, Takwa robber fires to me, a woman into me. Firestone robber, robber, tie factory. I want to see it myself. For some reason, I want to copy Pirelli, ties were Paris. Need two raw materials. Come, offensive. Robber, I still see it when I go there. Oh dear, plantations are long so much acreage. So because you dream my Android, you too, sir, raw latex and raw material now. That for Paris. I want only a car ties, you have to say on top brand new ties, you have to cigar hunt. Texas, the same thing. You have to cigar. I love what the gentleman said. That's why I'm repeating it. No, because we had absolute freedom, we messed it up. After the things that we don't like, is the ones we go for. Your freedom to do our own textiles and all that. We don't like it. But I remember there's some sisters and mothers, my mom and they used to go to Lomi or God knows to buy textiles. Textiles are only Tamano. Need you go to not going to have a trotro, thinking that is from Paris or God knows where. And since that freedom, on all the problem, could you imagine the Yaji independence 63 years? Now, still, we are now going back. We're going back to what, to those days, which is not very good. And conform freedom, one back canceling me. Come commanding freedom or GC1, Buzia, and MPP, Busafu, one back cancel, because I'm saying MPP, I'm saying it with the perfection, because they were the civilians of the NLC, National Liberation Council. Buzia was the only untold leader of the NLC. Lieutenant General Anka, Kutukana Fufamina, who baby, we didn't know anything about politics, because Buzia no and all these big guys no. Look at where they took us from. Minka girl, Mini Obabi, is my colleague. She is in South Korea this minute. Or people now say we all see do so. Now, no so let me say, Ghana, independent. Korea was at war. They were fighting North Korea, South Korea. If you Google, you find it. That time Ghana was free. Right now, Korea quite say England, another quite the USA. Now Ghana, look at the way we go. Sister, no, oh no, also, we can't touch Korea at all. Because we had freedom, we messed it up with military coup d'etats and so many changes in government. Look at where we are now today. We don't know restrictions. We don't have limitations. Now, we have to export our children from Accra to UK, to USA for school. You say who school papa now? So, I say school nina. All these things, this question is a big question, which you can write about 5,000 words about it without pausing. Freedom, ability to do something freely, because there's nobody to control us. After we go haywire, you're whooshy. That's what we say with freedom. If you're a proper parent, if you own house now, you think you are a superpower on your own family. So you don't know what your children are even doing there because you are free. You can be slow. Until something goes wrong before you get to know. The freedom, no restriction. But he created us lesser than the heavenly angels. That's the difference. The fish of the sea, the fowl of the air, and whatever passes through the parts of the sea. My goodness me, how excellent is thy name, O God, O Lord our God. This is Psalm 8. Or the Bibi say, I'll soon crowd the elephant, the hippopotamus, and all that they are on the man. But we are also under, one step under the heavenly angels. That's all. Otherwise, in KSC, we are close to heaven. But Bibi say, look at how we are messing ourselves up. May be fortunate. Now, say we didn't get over UK dinner, it was not a problem to me. But I knew growing up, age 6 or 7, I knew it was illegal. It was illegal to see British pound in Ghana. I knew it was illegal to see American dollars in. I don't know how many of you listening or how many people know what I'm saying. Mr. Woody, your friend say, my papa tell me, Woody, £1. But time I Ghana for years, citizens, Woody £1. But I say, actually, illegal tender. Dollar, the same thing. And then what's happening? You need to sit down with Accra. Now, rent dollars. I know people. Where do you take dollars? Why do you take dollars? Why not cities? You pay city. They say the stone that the builders rejected is now the head cornerstone. Adia, we are turning it down. You come to my bed, we'll be changing CD, pound sterling. Near deep pound sterling. Ghana, near deep pound sterling. Here, independence, we use pound sterling, British pound sterling. So, now, you see, you pay CD. Fine, we rejected the pound. Now, Papa Smiley, you tell me, how many people wouldn't pick £10 note in Kutuka International Airport if you put it on the floor? They will kill themselves even for that £1 note, £10 note. The freedom, the entire show, you self freedom. Look at where we are now. We don't know what we're doing today. So, until the near Amabaka assembly, okay, now Mr. Abbey or Chirangina, but you know, sir, young, me party now me belong to no. We cannot fight NDC, we cannot fight MPP, they are powerful, we know, they are superpowers. But let me tell you, the elephant itself can be killed by an ant if the ant has a position to go into its nose, its nostrils now. Small attack will be, it doesn't have to take strength. That's what my party is standing in. We are standing in the things NPP and NDC are not doing. Is what we are capturing and try to make our brothers and sisters in the country understand, so that they can follow us to get somewhere. At least to get a say in Parliament. Once I acquired 3-party business, the two NDC and NPP. But I'm glad that you were told. We are telling you that the results in 2012 and results in 2016, 80% increase, no matter how small it is. What's going to happen in 2020? Okay. So I think the absolute freedom is I think it's become a curse instead of being a good thing for the wise men and women. Ghana for and I say Bibini and yeah, freedom, Papa, and Tiasi. Yes, I can young Chilean. You go in Hong Kong. Yeah, some no waba. We should be at the top, but we're not. The papa smile me the manu be see her.
Yo, ye bedo ase capito. Na any yema fire chief akwabe fire kase wia mesa ko ras badwemba so na ono nso asemi ono nso de na adwene aba and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
oh fire chief na so ma adwuma ntemu
papa I'm sure cover kan ama niema slow kaka
so
na enchi dia cover clip kaswa niema fate
covid ni se gina so bi wa
cover kan ma bibia ai ga krabate eji india na ehwe na say ebetumi aso na enter down to the other part of the world.
Okay.
What do I say?
Matthias here.
You actually the passion be by that I welcome. Papa smile. Sometimes it's good to be good, but sometimes no. So Utini maybe say I welcome. COVID you see, couldn't that China? How much now? So I see 21 hospitals. 21 state of the art. Germany, almost 8 hospitals. Britain, almost 12. Mr. Ekuro. Yes, yeah. About something must call a mano. So that be BBC. Yes, addition, Yaboa. A man, a woman, Yawa, perform with the a minor man more, and number and nominal prophet. They should speak the mind of God. Am I not says here at this point to COVID on the emergency? Am I know who this so? What $186 million US? Bisa Britain for a hospital machine. What did you have my hand? What $186 million after the election? Asa, you may go Mumma, yeah, Mumma, better. Go to now, I was my coaches of a men's not far. Oh, sir, on my no 2 and a month. Yenya Bana, Ketuana, his wife, or Ghana. Also, mammy, think of 2 and a month, and a tall, Adesha Kumaso. Besides, I don't know, share with dear, and I'm on pa and a minor too. Thou, or $186 million US. Come on. In Grafua, yes, I dream post on Bessie, you know. I guess I'm attacking government, you know, and some of my dream post on BBC. Because you are copying other leaders on Begina, no Mokasa. Oh, yeah, the same thing. Why also don't copy the writing? I guess more. Yes, I have a individuals. Yeah, info. I know can say yeah, maybe £25 a comma. But let's say it. Meaning say a Bible for no and come back to Brofuni grammar. Are they? Yeah, my crown. Yeah, what kind of people are we? Oh, in the I am about Mr. Kitiosen. Man, team of a men's assembly. I know a casa many pop. Now, freedom, no, about a young absolute. Actually, I catch the moon to come a year about a young absolute. Now, yeah, my bar first, my kaifa, on the Yamahama office, indeed, many short memories. A young cousin be fair. They want to know. Also, who are there? Almost can't seminal with theories that you understand what you're saying. Oh, fire there, nothing be a theory. Or your practical. Every may share, sir. May did the talk. It's philosophical way. Fire or power grow. Now I have a box in able. Papa. Mr. Kitiosen, and one example, I say, I don't know what he has Oh, sir, we are Koda, and okay. na ono papa tia u get ba na wani nyi too much o de get dodge o ye zeze Ghana South America indi unya anga watu ho akotna obabi freedom but wo you moving the girl say the responsibility is going to be very high. The underlying tone is maturity. Responsibility no, so when you're matured and wiser, a moment I only about never corner. And right now over power no. And no, sir, I didn't know. You think you were not independent, you know. A bit few, never the owner of Anabatra, number 10 years, a move day, and that is why the hard work and maturity have to set in. A hard work and maturity. Then, yeah, a moment, many special producer, I can't ask him with that. I will book here for BC. A moment I don't know about Quacotinano. Freedom, Wajinina. You tend to be a prisoner to the woman. We're a prisoner. I didn't know out here. I'll be say already on your belly Libya. Because in practice, you are a prisoner. Oh, Papa smell my car some way. So says yeah, oh, yeah, I drink so much Ghana Bua. Special mammy could be a Bonamania. Or say, I'll be covered about my uncle, Untiminko. Oh, quiet, no, end of case. Una ebemo, what's the be? Me share, dear, my uncle, my own uncle, and my uncle. Now, Paso, yeah, or when you don't send a form call. Form call. My cousin said, me back riding back. Every, okay, there's this, oh, bet me a cop, so be cop, Papa, in your fire, oh, bet me a cop. I didn't send a farm call. I am this Papa, I'm no coming. What I say? No coming. We feel domino. FA and a subjective. But you have to be matured. The maturity is setting. That responsibility, no, it comes automatically because you are very matured. And no, any freedom, or one my coin, you are mature as a nation. Any freedom without maturity, you will see what the monster before you say. I have a burden of responsibility. Of which say maturity or what you will see it in that way because obetini amase say me this year me film papa fie ma ware nti ense me kom papa akwaje aduane ese me am ye aduma can get looked at am abo ebre aduane but how a man and a woman should operate. Was say, we a boy, I won't marry because you're not matured. That oppression is for mature people. Those who can work and will not go for aid. And if they are going for loan, they have the capacity and the capability to repay. And you can only do the repayment when you are working. It is not for small boys. It is even book in Quran, Bible. Or say man, I'm going to say a boy. There's difference between a man and a boy. In the year, you know freedom, no. Yeah, my whole kind are matured as a nation. And that's why we're here. The big boys, no more you know. Mr. Kituyos Kano. No more person who now is a brother. That be, we need to mature. Obi names America lead the three trials of more than 12 years, 15 years old. America, after the independence. It was more or less like one party state. One particular president. America for in our part, it was one transfer to Sobewu. Go and read. One transfer to Sobewu. But yeah, no. You see, I'm penny. And then they want to Asia for no. Well, mention one Asian nation. When you have a hundi, leaders, no, almost every 4 years. Come, Papa Smiley, Madame Secretary of State. Now, also because I say, you're paying for Ambaina. Nanga Yamensa, wonderful man. I wish he can write a book. We are so wonderful. But a moment, I'm the partisan, but to not say, I come from a cattle for a way to mean to say. Oh, and then in church, you know, I tell freedom, you know, the classroom, and Kakorabia, Obenya A. In this, a bat say, by my answer, so. Sa ni mi die we omo no omo nya le sa omo nya sa poto no na we poto na fa akoye propaganda too much every day mo ne bwesi na e ba ko na baba me sre wo me say o person be ko ho but man ko won so a obi hu se e fa na ba ha baba sa me sre o ka Adam no o book ni mu no Bible ni mu no boni amoso o ye no a spiritual body and a physical body. Papa, if you can't teach, don't pretend to be one. Other than that, I will label you as Baumia. Adam Bonnie or Yeno, it was spiritual sin or physical sin. I will quote the man that you belong to, Paul. Or since young Kosunya Boniana, Romans chapter 6. Bible no be answer. Or say, ain't young Kosunya Boniana. Yes, I beg you, why do you continue to sin? Or kind 1 John chapter 3. Was in be or your boneno, if a pania bonsam. I didn't go or papania bonsam, catcher and me fire and my catcher or papa. Because when you ask him, what's why you're bonnet? Or your Bible, Paul, listening the sense of the flesh. Spiritual benefit. What the America, you are talking about spirit. For over spirit, no one should now say I was driving the spirit. So don't question some. Who's living the spirit? For over spirit, what America says here. Now, person in our where was we to do? Now, I was in the spirit. Who live in the spirit? Who live in the spirit? What be saw what 1 John was say, who be our way upon, oh papa, any abonsam, oh papa. What are you talking about? Ghana say, with all our resources, yeah, here for America for but almost someone tells it, then I'm here for. Who was here for bro? Okay, yeah, they more catch him. So, are we here, bro, and are we rich? Young was here, Sam, and all the Ghana, it didn't could be. After so could declare, say, here for bro, they are rich. Maybe so. Once we have been saved, we do not to get sin again because you have been saved from that rotten tent. So why do you go there again? Are you a pig? It's Bible, no. So we kind of here. Don't pretend to be a teacher because you have been saved. There's all your body view. Adam Bonnie away, no, you're spiritual. Unless you have a verse to come and prove me, say it was spiritual. Don't do this. I do it. Is it spiritual? Or you are hiding something from us? It will be here. We see yes, you are doing. And yes, we are bonny view. Paul say, so we are bonny. Why me have boy yes, you are saying doing view. Young angel. Or say, we be a yes, you are dear. Yes, we are man. Of course, you are bonny view. Or swap boy yes, you are saying doing view. Okay. Indeed, Papa, man, now, let me enjoy the good lesson. And then. Matthew fit Mr. Kitty yourself. I'm sharing to and say, I know about no, but also baby, no, and go say no, and go by yeah, party, nah, Papa, any, can't be yours and say, oh, my culture is a member promise of infrastructure. Member promise, $1, 1 day. Now, yeah, Mbekane say, they should press for more reforms. So Jitum said they are vulnerable, they can't win. They should press for more reforms. And answer about 2020. Now, reform concerning election. Now the party can come out to me. Achi crying, but not or play games with Achi. Oh, on him Achi a big consultant beyond accountancy. Oh, indeed, what can clear and say? What are you doing about elections? Now, Mr. Kitiosen, and I say, even 50 plus 1, and I'm fighting him to say, without changing that thing in the constitution, the next time they will change it. In this anchor, and 50 plus 1, Now over the percentage be umpa. But don't cost 60%. Nobody will get 60% in our country. That will mean that Mr. Kitiosen party will now have a voice to join the party that got 50 to go into power. As who Great Britain, that will bring most of the reforms that our margin. Papa, here. Yes,
all right, thank you very much. And yeah, Yanko Ras Bajimba's way. Na Ras Bajimba ka say ya me say Bombardier ono kwankro ono kwanji na start meeting so ya be ko honum na ono so akabi. And yeah, Ras Bajimba.
Yo Baba, and I say
Baba.
Yes, dog.
Yeah, no, I'm saying someone more. Obi have a someone. I'm one a whole moderator, right? Does anyone can someone say no credit more? I was who draw attention to as I'm if I call come. Then me must
say me bo. Say on say
and also me can say because that's my fire can we be as some fire can and you must me can
well on say yeah na eja say kan o say okotu se nkrofo bi etwa so a ya na wabusa se na no aseme ne si so na me sure say wa me ehunu say esanse free Adam mu na ba na Adam na ye the first person o ye boninti no ana ma ye adebon ye for me boa
yes
so akasasa intimate me very certain say hona o free eba o making the premise right.
Yeah, Adam born physical born me better say Adam correct spiritual born dia already.
Okay.
Because Adam instructions say man say many ni ediaba no kokodi. And you know where from say all can tell me say me say Adam correct spiritual.
Answer no obusa question. Question no obusa.
I was so 10 years. Then what about the response? But one no man can Dopedia no day. That's fine. Send there will be on the choice. No, I say. Be on the choice or representing the case. I mean that's fine. It's no there to us.
All right then. Ebaso. No aboinchu mu kakra. Ras, yanko
Baba me da say na me da nuanum nyina ase na o say responsibility and freedom why na idikane na sa eniyama we no akwa te say akokọ eni kusua why na dikai eba wiase ekane philosophical thing na say ye chiremu a ebeko sa be say ebeko akostati free baby na ye de kosa ntinchiri chiremu no bebre no eya na be bebre na emre nti yemfa no tetew obeka say bia freedom ewo ho ana responsibility ene dikai na mimuno Mr. Dini makakra bia nuanom aka ni nyina asisia no a na bihu se ansa na yebebe wiase kra no mehwe ekwaya na eni eja efa so ya omuhia mu ansa na ras bebeba ebie no a na chese ehono kra no ba hu freedom bia ewum ansa na meba na eye apre ansa na meba na mihu responsibility kakra ewo ho it key place sana meba na millions of sperms na menkwa na bitimi epie mu sabre no na just responsibility no from eja na opompe sade no ani edoso yi ti reapere no ano na ba ku firi mu a ebeye me rasia me no kase koto ajan na eyem na hono na me fi se bia menya me freedom fa ewo ho nemo na nche na yi me free ho na me sai eba ewiase na me ba beto ho no na eni aja ma me enema bi a me hu se sabre no na me need freedom se na manamo bi a me to bia no na restricted because kwan ne bi a mire bi duru ye kra no a na me hu se ade bi si ho muchia si ho enema yaja na ede bibia si so na ehu me ya madwen ese nka mekọ akoso saade no ya prevent me enya kwan anko na me hu se freedom bi wo ho a me try se nka meye sabre no so menya ehu tina me hu se freedom no eni mafa me komani mu no na me tini ma bia se afi no emre bi du ya ija mepe mami se minko na mi ankasa no bekoi na minenda mu no ana bibe hu se ai ras afi de se binyame freedom nemum freedom no kuduru baby a na me fi se mikuta freedom no kuduru baby a pie baby a na enye ti mire bi sun ya se na entisa ti ya fami ko she baby a na chese na enye adekura enye bia ese na meko nti ho na me hu se ne na ade bi wo ho a your friend responsibilities ho na me ha se na misua eye responsibilities ti me hu me responsibilities no na afede me hu se sabia no se de se beba ne se me nko ho biem dia ene na ese misua ade bi a eye responsibility se be ya me nko ahohihim ewo sa ebia no ede baba ni nyina no uko wanimu no na afi no woba no unyini no na unyini eko bia wankasa momu no bedru ho no responsibilities no ubeteki ewo wankasa wo na wani ehu niema bia ubehu se freedom na yeka no enye total freedom na wote ase se yeni total freedom ewo asase eswa na wonamo a ese wa pride ade bia eho your friend se responsibilities it baba iwiase a me no mi enu wo no there's no total freedom nemum responsibilities no ewo ho na answer na obi hu se responsibility ewo ho no na wakwa akudru baby a eni kwa se utu asana responsibility no wahu na wahe asese usua kakra meka afa hono no bidamose papa
papa mesme te ha me tie na mini samote me kasa de a semba akwa ras badrima kan ya ema epusu me mabaso ene se o de free de mra ye wo no ne ade na mesme hu ne se sebi se ye hwene a Dr. Jingo no wo kana minim se some medical aka freedom and responsibility go hand in hand. Yeah, the say fire by ye or no minim se me kasa ye no te ya wa befo ani ameka ye no so pepepe na capito so similar. Nti ayesem say asem ye nyina ye gina faako na ne ade bichima kakra betomu ye Bible na Dr. Jingu edi ba mu no semetiasia ai achi suba ye no kan yes nti ye nyina ye ba ko self comes with
capito chance why
ability na ne America me gidi say emre na ye ko SU no ni ade no me kai pa say ye kire say ansa na wo ba be ye Christ
na si amante wonka I'm sorry o ka sa na amante wonka shaste no nti amante wonka
ko sembi super the summary ne say me say freedom comes with responsibility enti me de ko kire ye Ghana man say ye nya afa ahodie no and I'm lack of responsibility in ahosheso nti ye ntimi hye ye ho so nti sabi ye dipoki ane ato gotem na suoto na yiri say wonya responsible you don't have true freedom because so one consider the responsibility with your freedom na say wo shake your responsibilities the freedom can turn against you. It will be no longer freedom. So enti the long and short of it na abe suba ye no obeka bibi fa or nrasema yedi ye no na me personal dream see say I wasn't talking about freedom and responsibility when I was talking about nasem no ne ameka ye enkomo ana Papa Smiley de ba kane ani ye nkomo no ena ema me de enrade no ebe mu wansena wo se wani bre wansena ubri ukuru eno de kan nasem no so person situation no freedom and responsibility so metimi ayene sama no but na eno no be de to situation na ema abi eye na dwene say wono nko a person wotena me wo person or living in solitude as a island awuhia oba no taade no ye wansena no ena ni kuro a wo bebre ne se bi ebeduru baabi na woda ho anadwo no wo pese wotene ne nsa efa phone wontimi no ese nka me wo yire wa ha nka na me bubu nko wa fa ama me anadwo ya me huna mane wo se me frɛ ya na sa wo ba na wo de no na ho kire ba ene wo be hu se saa ayi no anibre na ade e ma na anibre ya wo ba to that decision amano abrenikuru eno na me de toto ho when it comes to freedom yes we are exercising the freedom so wono nko a person yes the responsibility of it is there onim so no nko a person what nti no wo sori a wo hwe ne fridge mi na we ni ho a wo sikro ma wo so totoba obi ani ho obeba abeto amano so I'm responsible at that exercise freedom exercise no it will turn against him. Freedom and responsibility in hand. The Bible so na make no say. Time I request you, let us say. So who may be born again Christian? You are living in bondage. Living in bondage means with freedom. Yes, but say shackles off my feet, a free. Why you free? Na fire ka assembly ese so we are born so we are born again na and can say we are born bi Dr. Jingo asamo kan ye ne say hunam ene edi asie wo mo eko enti nkakra no hunhum no we Kristo ni obaba ba di nkunim se metenase a ama wo nye born bi one me pese me hu how long Dr. Jingo woji Yesu se ne kraje kwa na say we free of boniana. Two sa asema wo kan ye hunhum ade Yesu owu ya ni moja tene ya yesi ahohoro yesin. It wasn't a physical thing, it was a spiritual thing. Intinka media ka me hu ne say winya ji tum san wo kan say ma be ye Kristo ni a And that's how we did Bolivia. Second, na me pema, canena me yenima, Paul, and so enemy. And so enemy nebium. It is a 1 year to month. There should be a miraculous transformation in your life. You don't need that fight. And say be a unanyin to one, maybe I pray. Say be a bonny way, with me bonny ways. Say I'm weary and my drunk son of my dear men pass the Dr. Jingo. A pioneer won't pass no chichana and I joke hit me quick now, they done. Then cat wedge. In Kenya would think crowd condo. So, well, bow who now condo. Ah, no way you went. Who's Rosa Besha? Now it's so kind of quackodon. And second after all, a cono bonino, a beau.
I got up fire. We had the boy in the car from my answer book. But we had the boy in the was the book.
I was sent her. Woman who no a transform na ye miracles dia ade ye bone de o di teste senia twere konkron no e ka no so hu bone a o di teste won twen nye na wutiri bo anka no sa ade a wa ye ne nye na wa hu se wo hu kuku it should be a miraculous transformation. Yes moja no e hwie ye no na sabi nipa hin na ejina ho e ka wo no enso eye moja bi a yes mu gitu mu a e wo se wo hye wo sense away. Now it's not going to body. Once you go and sin no that bondage of sin no every swap that bondage no we change na breaking
wash away my sin. Nothing but the blood of Jesus.
And see, I'm going to tell you, now, Quano, I base, and Quana, and some say some more to my small war make a crack. And see,
how do you about
I immediate a crack. And every time I'm Kasai. My president, it is also known. Dr. Jingo, how many years? The transformation, it had to be instant, not work in progress. So, my person who says, they say, no, you're complete and answer in progress. And no, I had the my person. Ras Badrim Maso, I who crew. Maybe process. Now, come on, time. By implication, that's not kind of. On time because he's dealing with the spirit. Now, I'm transforming. Why is that the first man? Let's assume he was the first man. Now, come on, man, thank you. Back up. One help or no. Yes, don't do it. And a coy, why you that oh, fire. I same way you're waiting. Well, I Adam was a pono if maybe, me, you know, you and I was not there. So I'm just I'm speaking from the picture too.
Mr.
All right. Political season. Mommy, Dr. Jingu no on farm response kakra mama. Why? But my boniria can send me brain to mama number quickly. Why? Capito, Mr. Capito. Dr. Jingo.
Yanko Capito or politics so ndie ngwa politics mo agrafa.
Dr. Jingo. Jingo yanko my far response bra.
But all the responsibility and freedom better one, all the attached to politics. As I put the attached to be so I'm attached to be the other.
That's right,
Yes. And you know, Obia thinking of or making freedom and responsibility. So the yeah, Adam, I said okay. Adam, you go pop on no cause then what can say but the man responsibility right so a guardian no the man no when you dey undress name ma dey ba put the fruit of knowledge
Dr. Jingo say baby a won nam sisia no wa homa no mu enhye da ento yi ntimi sere wa ka obetimi afa yi amame a why
hello what you guys say
okay
fine yeah me da mo ha we so do baby anyina what about 2 years say there
come here me
call 60 man here so na twamo a what me
va afa de wa homa no emun na hokra so
say ba me to nkasa na
me de ndi obeti na mo wo de na ya na mhye da ma yie sa no entino what they come here there why
okay yeah so hello
cause yet you
entino Adam okay the government have responsibility or someone in the freedom I say entino man the choices right who that's why you have a real
say Dr. Jingo Nadia e betimi atene nka sese entino ma na home so na mako how can you sese a One kitio se say am for e wo response kitio wi a o so o ye ntino try answer Kapito
Papa smart mu papa
say actually our question also question the ma Kapito and anya question kaka na wo
ana ka menene here 5 minutes dialogue BCC here na
oh yes sir mo
Kapito thank you let me use the word is it appropriate for me to use the word maybe you are political animal is it on our
absolutely honest to God
very good and is there a deep politics on this
yes please I am
responsibility me pese oche mu kakra somehow mama ntwam for you enchiro na me nji wadwen wa what was if it be second the chance to meet my request at the year and you beat me for prison oba no reform oba papa the mistake in taking Nkrumah off you think
I'm say Bobo also what the energy twesi so
Bobo za homa no I'm say Bobo za you na me no ka ka che no ndi mane va the 5 minutes no
correct
Busami
David
oh fire jawasem oja jawasem
Busami
Messi with a chance do you think say after Nkrumah no yenya CPP near or what chance to correct the past Amabedi Ghana so especially upper question amount
koso ne busa
am dey meet me jai I'll come later when it's clear
busa sisi ana me
it's a situation enti after Nkrumah no CPP for Nkrumah di jomuja on what training Nkrumah gave his followers in such a way, say, up to now, either they've been in power before, or they've not been able to get hold grip of and run country as not Nkrumah ayen since I remove Nkrumah. Now, Mibusa will say, some young Nkrumah ayam Nkrumah ba. Somehow, Papa question you, ebeye omulida. Diane kosi yentia muntemu etitiye. And do you think, say, either you were treated fairly or the leadership led by Samian was not treated fairly? Which of them? Or explanation, a question between at all.
Yo, Kapito, any young koi?
Baba Smile, question is so or if you for fan taba boy na me so dey am capital back so obet me as put in another way here in some chassis because men pop and man shada and chassis into you miss an pop adaroma of all due respect
yo and yo mu say
Abasmale asem say if it be the second chance say bibi say it will be second chance otimi ni ye and answer ontimi ni ye enti I want an explanation of a man either so obey dispute the fact say in life people should not be given the second chance and second chance is useless and our second chance it me adwuma now the my second chance question that second chance no say Nkrumah ebedi Ghana so and Fofi Antwata kwan fa so edi no na nya kwan papa so and Ghana have suffered from that Ben Nkrumah as a leader no akwaso papawu no wajo ajapade enti he for na Nkrumah e training omo when he was alive and those people no have they had a chance to carry Nkrumah vision since Nkrumah left the scene? Because minim say Ghana need two ideologies. After Nkrumah, no, have there been any ideology that have been the scene in line with Nkrumah? And did they carry the vision of Nkrumah? Or they were not, or they pretend that they were Nkrumah people, but they are not. Now, I try to understand. Capito, somewhere 2015 or by this platform, we busan a question, and they show how bitter they were. Emra omone samia ntoko kakra ba omuntem kakra enti papa question diom no so break away. Bearing that Nkrumah thing in mind, you know, what does he see? Said that CPP leadership led by Samia Nkrumah. And my papa question diom eten hono. What made papa question diom to break away from that particular and ono akokoti ono ane party? Obetima chechire mu a.
Papa, as I can be the right questions. In the year 2011, around about November 2011, in a publication in the Modern Ghana, and Samia Nkrumah was telling Papa Kwesindom, she said, Indom can get away with his nonsense. Channel kind. Let me see, hey, Mr. I was born in CPP, everything CPP. CPP can log a district quarter CPP. Made me fear. It's part of my house. Papa no di sat down my CPP before. The Nkrumah bakra and son of any God knows what. That I'm calling him so Nkrumah because no million fee. The CPP and Nkrumah grow away if you cry CPP before. But I said, I was very worried. I was some kind of cray. Some Ghana, Papa, and Parliament because Takwana or Djibouti captured easily without even a fight. I could have taken Takwa seat, honest to God, without even a fight because who called Ubsen for Bakachino? Don't know, not just because I was born there. So I know the place. But coming back to the point, me who said Samia Akasane Eriba Modern Ghana Hame. So what I did, I was in the CPP UK. I was part of it. And see, Okasana BBC, I'm secretary. We affinity CPP secretary. UK. Let me say, listen. I really want to speak to Samia and Ivor Green Street and Kwesindom, if he doesn't mind. You know the email address, ma'am. More Latin or in fact. I'll promise it, Papa Smiley, but I'll give it for you to see, substantiate what I'm saying. The letter I wrote to these three people, Indom, Samia, Mr. Green Street, he said, listen, MPP, we are our arch, I won't say enemies, but rivals. So 2011, you call election for 2012. We are in November. Now, we want to call. So why can't you fight inside but you see people fighting outside. NPP, they will be very happy. I wrote to them and advised them, see, Kwame Nkrumah himself, the old man himself, no, he never administered a removal of any member of the party. He didn't. Long story short, then before Indom came here, one dignitary also came to UK. We had a meeting with a man. Listen, Laddie Nylander, son from Chairman Laddie, ne papa, ni Mr. C.T. Nylander, CPP, in Painful Papa Nibi, or come better ma could you put your Wakra, Nylander fin crime. Or no, didn't see man, it's many, Kwame Nkrumah, no Kwame Nkrumah standing Wakra, no winning by a massive landslide. So that's how special Mr. Nylander is. It's Mr. Laddie Nylander, or by any business in Masam. No catch and say, no Laddie, name Mr. Dr. Indu. They went to Italy because the Kwame Nkrumah was Samuel Nkrumah. Womukwe enen kokasai. So ombra na ombo boyen, ombo journeying. Kwame Nkrumah was a big name. Ombo journeying CPP because CPP had been prescribed never ever to appear again. The NLC coup yet ase. So for so many years, CPP is dead. And then if you already 40 crore, 45, if you only what is CPP, we understand it. And see, Nkrumah's daughter, Okampa, then it's a welcoming news for us. And the people of the whole Western region and Central region. Because these are the two places here for me CPP, no. Sopon and Takwa, before we took the CPP to Accra. So, some years' name was great. Now, to cut long story short, no, it's a woman, Dr. Indom, no, ticket, plane ticket from Italy. Somewhere, Oba Ghana. Oba from accommodation or Accra. Now, because he's capable of my accommodation or on and on. And Dr. Indom said, oh, somewhere come and study in Elmina, in Chopaso or Sunday or Central region. Now, small company phone said, oh, no. Ombra. That's why they gave her Jomoru. Now, so he just won on the back of Kwame Nkrumah's name. Honest to God. Not any Sebi is man on TV. So you're fun. Samia was gaining strength. That's why I'm analyzing to you. Oh, yeah, when you're friends, and I'm not that. That's why we do stage here. Okay, sir, Dr. Indom. But what was happening is that if you look at November 2011, now next year, election 2012 now. Time no, very tight. So Dr. Indom declared again, even though Wako will fail twice or God knows what. Dr. Indom declared again that I will stand as a flag bearer again. So all that he needed was just a vote, casting a vote. The winner takes it. Oh, because they want to put him on the side, you know. Argument as why would him Ghana for Wunipa? You took on a bear, Samia Kate, no for me, no go say, get away with it's nonsense. I am here. It was so painful. You want to put a party together. Now you destroy it, and people for any RJ. That is fine. So, I wrote to them and advised them to resolve their problems internally. But so other things went on. Professor Potter, Papa, almost CPP. They were all there, but they couldn't even control the party. Yes, that is fine. Everyone, come on, this is wrong. This is wrong. So I went to CPP meeting for the last time. When I went, I stood and spoke. Sometimes some CPP old guard from Accra were in UK. So they attended the meeting. R.O. Frimpong, if you know that man's name, Painful Papa, CPP Painful me. Now, maybe say, Mr. Me pocho, question dum. Oh, yes, you go CPP no man. Damn one no, yeah, no, we didn't attend me and person. Then the opening R.O. Frimpong stood up and said, no, not at all. And I'm more quanta, and as I remember one of the guys, I said, Dappy. That man was rather funding the party. Of course, Canada, Japan. The man was funding the party. Only as KBA, because there was no story money. But ego. Seven. And one saw when you scan. Party so. And one when you scan. And away they do a party. The Queen's of Freedom, I shall see me in Casawa Fiase. Off. Politics is the idea. All right. Into a film, that was my last meeting at the CPP UK. Now, me meeting number few. Maybe fear a mature letter of resignation. So I resigned from the CPP in the UK. And immediately I formed the PPP in the UK. Me this branch here. So that's how he came. Because main reason for asking that question was that what they told Indom was that we are in November, the May next year, you have a conference, and there we elect our flag bearer. They are trying to suppress Indom from contesting at all. Let me say, it's not reasonable. At that time, Mr. Mills, may he rest in peace, he was the flag bearer for the NDC. Now, Mr. I think Akufo-Addo was also the presidential candidate for MPP. CPP didn't buy. CPP was the main party in Ghana for a long time. And the chances will not be good for CPP. So, women take but coming forward, many Samia, Adamfo, so who is a brother and sister. Bernard Mona. For the CPP, we want some fraction for PNC, the CPP itself, and Progressive People's Party. These are three broad branches. And then I say, Bernard Mona, telephone, so you didn't come on. And Tebia, Namini, Samia, Yaba, and Kroma, you didn't come on. We are all brothers and sisters. But we need somebody just to put us together. Oh, right. You have one person here. But in fact, I can assure you, there's some work up and it will happen. Because
Mr. Yassin.
Yes,
Mr. Yassin.
Meet you.
You made mention of the fact that those who don't have money,
yes,
make the most noise.
Yes, empty vessels. Yeah.
No, I don't want to describe them as such.
It's a fact.
Let me make my
point. Please, go on, sir. Go on.
Let me make my point. We all hail Nkrumah. Do you understand? We all hail him because he lived by example, and he showed what leadership was.
Yes.
Okay. Was Nkrumah one of the richest in the party at the time?
No, he was a poor guy.
Exactly. But he had the ideas. Who had the skill sets to galvanize the party or galvanize the whole country or whole continent. But because of what you just said, we have used money. We have used money to destroy real leaders, real people who can move us forward. And I'm sorry, you have also bought into this idea that politics should be money, which is wrong. We are all seeing the whole world. Look at Donald Trump. Look at the output he's churning out. Name them. So people have misused money to destroy us. And you are bought into it. Let me tell you, personally, the only party I've consciously decided to join was CPP. I went to the CPP meetings about 3 or 4 times. And to be frank, I didn't like the party structure, the way they organize themselves, and so on. So I stopped. Everything Central Committee in Accra. Everything Central. This Central Committee is not bringing anything. And people were still holding on to the past, the old glory, instead of coming out with strategies to win some votes. So I realized, no, these people, the mindset they have and so on will not go. But the issue is, Indom has realized, or he might have realized by now, that he cannot go alone. So is he thinking of consolidating with any of these so-called small parties? And if that is the case, what relationship has he got now with the current CPP? So come in, my friend.
Yeah, Mr. Akitiasin, just let me add one thing to what Abi has said. I think for the past 3 months, this is the first time I agree with Abi. You see, the question that was posed to you, as usual, politicians were dancing around it. It was straightforward to me, but you were doing your thing as usual. Now, I met Samia Nkrumah at a place called Etiema when this issue happened.
Etiema, okay, all right. Yeah.
And he said, I said, what are you doing? You need to come together to take government. He said, no, it's not like that. It's about Indum. He wants to impose himself on the party. But you are not telling us this. Somehow it's not so stupid that a party or a legacy for his father will be destroyed. But as Abi has said, Indum, because of his money, today I've learned that Kennedy Japan, who is making the noise to be the angel of Ghana today, is going for acclamation. And the whole MPP, everybody's quiet. I hope you have heard of that. Kennedy Japan is going for acclamation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I hope you, Mr. Kitiosi, have heard of that.
I will have to delve into that. I have to be honest with you.
He's going for acclamation. Why? There's only one reason why Kennedy Japan within the MPP can go for acclamation. Why? Is that where we want to go? If you have a big money, whether you have what it takes or not, you have to leave. I have no doubt about the ability of Indum. Not at all. I've been telling you all the time. But let the people see that you are due to lead them. You have said it here that Nkrumah went through the process. And I beg to disagree with you. Nkrumah was not rich nor poor. Not at all. You could have said that it was from a very bad background or poor background. But when he was in Ghana, he was not poor. You could have gone back to any of the universities in the world to teach. You would never be poor.
No, excuse me. Can I tell you something quickly before I forget?
Go ahead.
You know, Pa Grant?
Yeah.
Good, thank you. Pa Grant was a man with the money for the UGCC. No question, no JB Dankwa. So,
yeah. Now, what is the link between Pa Grant and Nkrumah? Is that the same blood?
No one fascinating.
Oh, in the I'm not going to miss you. Oh, yeah, come back. And I don't know Nibusheni.
Man, a tree
because we don't know, but let me just dive in a little bit and give you the thing.
A tree pen maker. Tree maker. Man, cousin Nibusheni, who work on your brother. What you say? He was born alone. That's fine. Pa Grant only Papa now he was a merchant. No Kresikapa, he hasn't got political or legal knowledge in Gold Coast in those days. Your honor share UGCC, United Go Convention. Now, Mr. Akawatson on the minute now, what also Kreska in the same part.
Oh, fear, I found a yobo. Akawatson.
So,
Nucleopa, they have found a yobo. There's a secondary school now. The premises I want a secondary school or Buka.
Yeah, and there you know. So these guys I got money. That's fine. And I'm gonna say politics. See, and you could know.
I don't know whether you know him in person. He's a very short man. Okay.
So
very handsome but short man.
Questions or do the questions ni bitao.
Do the me person anka o answer 9% education officer o answer because this story no what can and we also know the other version of which we are not here to judge. So anka what happened? Nkrumah, you left some people that was trained. What happened to them? I hope that is what I actually want you to.
That's why you see, Elijah, exactly where I'm getting to. Say, while Nkrumah was the leader, no, possibly he might have trained some people. What the kid you say can or can't Tamil Sidin? It was at a male's carry in Nkrumah philosophy where I blade echo MPP. You see, or a party chairman. Or Bob Menamodani or NDC. In himself, there are two competing forces, NDC and MPP. So is NDC carrying Nkrumah vision or MPP carrying Nkrumah vision? And as I bought some young Nkrumah, some of to take it man or the buy.
Yeah,
so
Nkrumah no can buy. Yeah, that's
true. No. What is some young? What's it into the to take it man the buy?
Absolutely.
You couldn't afford to come or what?
Excuse me, sir. If you are who have ticket, I'm in first of Finland and Park. Nobody never did you at time. No, said a year before.
You see, the reason why I'm saying so that Mr. Kitiasen.
Yeah,
there are a lot of historical antecedents around. Men I'm not privy to. But maybe I see no body I share, no sashi. What can we say? Ekosi saying the one thing I know that Nkrumah is one of the greatest leaders in the whole Africa. And the Nkrumah Mekomi University, I say he's beyond. Well, you can get something against him, but in terms of his leadership and whatever he did for Ghana, there, please, and Obekankan, he's no size. The rest that I'm trying to believe when they say it's painful. Say people are hiding behind that ideology for cheap politics, and it's Dina quiet BBC brand. People want to consume out of it for their own pocket, and I'm getting worried when people say Nkrumah vision. But the same people, when given the chance, they will not carry Nkrumah vision. And the idea I have a pass say, Mihum Kofu Ebre, espouse the ideas of Nkrumah. But if you give him the chance, they will bury the name of Nkrumah.
Because I'm going to explain why. Because we were prescribed, that means not just disbanded, means never ever to happen again until the end of the world. Now, by God's grace, as a late early 90s, CDP started Obabak. It came through Liman. Certainly, Imbu Rigara producer Kuchuru Bakun Penifa Papa, they still couldn't come together. But what it is that the two Nkrumah, a lot of infighting took place within the CPP. Each one blaming themselves. One away, it's true. I knew. I understood a lot. So they were fighting among themselves. And it's true. Blame game, it went on. That's why in the end, when they lifted that ban, we had something called the PNC, we had something PPP, and then the old rugged CPP is still there. 1, 2, 3. Me, I have been agitating that we come back together. So me, in the United Kingdom here, a place called Crystal Palace Park, I arranged a massive rally here in Crystal Palace. The caption was CPP at CPP. So, Convention People's Party at Crystal Palace Park. Naka Ebabaso, bringing all Nkrumahs together. We are going to do some massive concerts and all that. Minister said before, so I'm bound Indom had to leave. Yeah, right now people are listening. It's not an open secret. Mr. Mona, respect me, also respect me. Some young Nkrumah, the same. Which I say, this is the Yachichem Keke. Of course, I can Japan and Zimbabwe, so 12 wives and all that. And you're good. But if we are together, it's better than this. So we are trying to come together. But by God's grace, after 2020, almost a CPP become together. We want one CPP. That's a whole warrior. If you divorce with your wife, and later on, when the weak-minded people, you leave your wife, and later on, you want to become a friend with your wife. Why did you leave her in the first place? Or why did you leave your husband in the first place? It's very difficult to get back together after divorce. Now you're clumsy, disintegrated family. That's the problem we have. But by God's grace, we are coming back together. But we can be after say a party in the second idea. 2012 Makoko campaign or 2016 I did. Me am calling yes, it's can is Jumanu. Yes, I'm calling throwing money about. But the people you work with, I was working with people on the campaign trail. This is a Takwa constituency, massive place. But the men and women, I won't say boys and girls, men and women that join us on the trail, no, I had to ask them. Each morning they come to my hotel. We plan our strategies, where we're going. That's fine.
Mr. Kitiwasen.
It's you.
Mr. Kitiwasen, can you please address the second chance now at Chikaim so that if you also have something to ask her? Then to ask why.
Yeah, is it about coming together or what? Can you?
Yeah, you said something about second chance. I want to now address it. No.
A second chance, I think we will stand a good chance in hell if we are all back together again. That is a challenge we are facing, and it's a thing that can be done. Coming back together again as CPP, will be the greatest thing that happened. That is, NDC now must be dissipated. That's one next article, big article I'm doing. I'm challenging Mr. Rawlings now. Rawlings now, Rawlings now, NDC is just occupying a space. It is actually Convention People's Party. The whole world is aware of it. NDC didn't come from anywhere. Rawlings himself is not a CPP guy. Do you understand? He remembers because he had a power, absolute power, or the gun on people's head, and then people are joining.
Abe mun chance na nuanu bi so they have to also come in. Nti Capito, mema do ahome wano ato ahase ansa. Na mema eja mensa emre mam se bombardier so ho no mo so pese obam. Nti yema eja mensa emre mo wi amako bombardier so. Yo, eja mensa ba ma so.
Again kase bi.
Beautiful. Yanko.
Adi CPP no. I know a little bit about CPP. 1966, Otuno, some of his ministers, old ones, were paving way for the new one. Because all of the ones started, they were ideologically bankrupt. Kubadi say nomina, Kofi Bako nomina di. Inti Kwame Nkrumah started to train new cadres. Or set up a direct institute or Winneba. On Nkrumah policy, center left ideology. Into a train, Professor Marty didn't be very, very intelligent, Professor Abraham. Cool nearby, no. Or yes, so much disappointed. He has to go back to America. One baby, made it by now, grow. Now, sorry for using this language. Cool. On your MPP for nothing for no year because they didn't have the capacity to do it. They had also agenda. On cool. Ale, the coup, Kutokano, no coup, but they didn't benefit from the coup. In an MPP for no. Ohajake. Ma 1969 over election no. CPP didn't want ban. CPP won't pay for in our bond. They shouldn't take part in political exercise. Kubadus, I offered the Kojobo to them now. I did now, when you know about when you know a coalition, Kusiamanum, they couldn't stand. A more regaranum were all banned. Until they did not know you because. But that man was part of the plot, of forming on a party of a now. No winning. To go to parliament, he didn't get majority. Majority. And to honor a minority party, or then talk of parliament, MPP couldn't win. There, because he has been banned, on to map at the parliament. Ma oyi ni fi ho ono na o ma nso ne bufu ya o ko organize event no fom biem mejo abo na Solomon nom o san be ku bi o yuso Achiampo as a front man over you cool too MPP funi fi ho ehu na champion the bay incident obo use ibefu no okofa akanfo no union government ayi akufo nom na kote nom na hwanyanyama na ibefu no start biem Kofi Awon or Martin Nka, one of the leading intellectuals are now behind that revolution. Yehu. Inti what year election now? What year CPP couldn't come back the same because CPP has been banned. Ibo Gara couldn't stand. No kada no Fasibu or friendly man. Or for among leader. Into what new party, CPP 40 new party new the colleagues in Funkutin and then CPP form of Ramano, then paying for intellectuals, Professor Demis Sanom, Professor and then Bene, some intellectuals, no by no winning. What we not, sir, if we, sorry for my language, the MPP for no, with a Wusunum. Also organized when no runs organizing over 2 PMP beam. PMP now I over studying in the form of CPP no. Also about 2 beam. No scatter on. Performance he was nominated as a regional minister for Kumasi because of his rules at the of the young Panian into one man. Into Oba Hano, no a dominant at only the GH and no start of fighter to work against Lawrence. Where the CPP for so false fake politician and Moka that's need a more discussion on. A farm they join PNDC. CPP for now by everyone by Ezra or London, Togo, and Nigeria, America no. They went back to join PNDC. Typical among them in Cancer, Aka, Leokran, Okahon, Leokran from the Gomoro. He was lending her as a refugee. He went back to join PNDC. And so many of them, they prop up PNDC. Now, MPP for the show, Mubinum, also called PNDC against CPP. Kufuor was one. Kufuor joined them. Obeda Samoa, they were UNC. UNC was part of MPP. They all went and joined PNDC. Had a soya the MPP for. No, this is man. Actually, Obaya the MPP for now for more idea. Over empowered the 201 or 201 by economy now say the economy as well. But why I don't like the rule of Papaya Mogbonizing Indumi what the system for? Near ideology then. So for command policy. And so why did he even accept the position of the man of Moton? A factory that come to see. Neba some mayor or Bonizing. What to Krumash, I think it was about 4 years. 4 years we had one school crowd Ghana. When you meet be he hasn't got any political then experience. Because of the father needing no confine more by. Or any brothers Sekus or Hawana. They were just mentioning the name, so they didn't understand the ideology of the father. Into Ohana and Chodo will lead Kwame Kumatri no by lead, 1981 or pumping, they all got annoyed and the real ones, left the party. It been Professor Damesa, Professor Bene, in one of them, your friend Aquarian or my secondary school headmaster and all your danger. The real ones, the Graf Johnson, no idea or they all left. No car reflux, fake politicians, No, yes, it's my able to. Baby, I was saying. And to me personally, me feel there. You do know. I don't think it's a genuine CPP. Okay. I don't think it's a genuine CPP. Because a genuine CPP no believe in the ideology where you there. You need the state resources to build factories that they are not to run on ton factories now. Over 100 factories.
You, Ajamensa, why? Thank you very much. Na habito chame na yentie Bombardier. Yemfa Bombardier so owia meba so na odo response aba. Bombardier.
Yeah, baba.
Na impom to say.
Boko Michelle.
Ejoso pa mso abo e kire wache. Nti e monitor na so kabi. Why?
Papa. Yes, CPP ne my until from begin by some mania just no I'm saying back one of PPP wa
capital the say chairman PPP for chairman UK Ireland
PPP okay Papa this na me registered political party of Ghana so say wo mu pa dia to say wo mu ka CDP and as incoming roots parts no one the biggest as who you mo as a CBP minus matem ho MPP route no UP route no PFP route no Popular Front Party no na kadia kan nyina ye mostly in compromise menso na no Theresa Kasem bi was the a house divided against itself no it will not stand so that's here ebianka moko akuna ka mu divide mu ho bia and den ka ba sem one ka sem one because if it's some CPP yes since you too nkruma National Liberation Council media anymore from 16 koto aba FIFA ne je ankan sama no mama Popular Front PPP Progress Party be wini akufo da papa the moda Edward Akufo do ne Buzia bedi so no wohwe ma ba nyina the only chance CBP back onya so sata na lima time I think say either PNC or the other one PNP or PNC or ni na CBP and of course after na CBP no am say o ma ba ni name no cross intimi with CBP we say chire am say ye reconciliation na say party bia ya ba ni wada ba no na na release obi abeti na stand e di say wo hwe mu pa dia because me hwe ye CPP DPP Democratic People's Party you can say a great consolidated Popular Party than Latin Party nyina CPP roots PNC PPP why People's National Convention Progressive People's Party can say just Ushumwa Bibri United Renaissance Party Yes People's Party any omuna omama Kenya few pen a pro MPP party it's what you say. So we should the law of synergy or whatever synergy. You see, the whole is greater than the sum of its parts. So I didn't hear Muano. As so since say which because so ankano pipe money with no as so since say what pan can because pan can more and for money be one can no e be free mu abana ebe ka wait no e be abana bi so be free mu abetop into what sort of wait be free. Oh. Enti no say part back what near chim we PPP we one woman na yinkuma is ideology dan la talk domestication na no e total kwamkuma idea because kwamkuma no domestication or state enterprise no ye we factories or ye yenye kwalugu tomato factory yenye zwalugu meat factory yenye akomadan ye we ye yakosumudam yenye tam ni na domestication it had the dominion team back together. So the PPP ni CPP o ma committee me ni ya pride why be di animu na wadi o no munya mu pade ba ko adet na obi nka se wode ye ma CPP ni enye president candidate ye ma PPP ni vice president no munya ma kwa abom. I don't understand this simple common sense because there's no way say PPP so want o buka nyina ka bom no CPP PPP ni PNC o muka bom na ada you know ka bom at least no omutumi nya sa 1% 2% omutumi akọ 10% because do na omo part do akọ di NDC so ewu se omo ye formidable and fa ho e bia omo nya fe NDC de pasila ni bi beka say let's go back to our root na yen cause ba omo so structure na nye so omo so structure nye and then meaning say CBP can never come to power so me say so but they have to do the fundamentals no so much me structure ni ye nese PPP pa ko sin the ordinary go to baby CB funds with the go to baby no so na ka bom obo nkofo a o meye yi me ka just young men kwa no obo ko no bin ti kwa support NDC obo ko no bin ti support PBC NPP because on say bi ne papa so but see ye Japan ma wo so CPP is strong na ye wo say young patrons one is no me this is ye ya obo sen nkofo na obo e ka sem boa because makasi you register about 36 parties almost 70% na in Kumai say as kaboma bi anka omuko 2020 na they might get maybe 10% or 15% e be call run off now from 2020 can say 24 kono wa bo say the CBP also kabom no PPP is under CPP. CPP is the universal set and mothership no other union both na both no PPP but ship lanka say the CBP also GCPP ebeka ho PS omunyina back to the rules no kambo nenya strong nenya side say PPP nobody take them even though they might have cause you know more than no opa kofa NDC for manifesto almost 80% in compromise ideas opa kofa MPP manifesto nina 711 na edina food for a plan for food and jobs in enye first 19 global 19 obetu mu IK champion na omu CPP ideas so that say omu share kuma ye no na onu be yensa na you know push feed yourself no kuma lay foundation na ato it feeling the entire sa two parts so mudi nyina no makowie nkoma de be bi no ma change din no e dey na me say to man kasa mo ya de share man o adam ka kire o de share ene abanoma de o munye pe obia wo ne ma na se bi wo so wakọ adopt no oni say de ya we de ni yemu ma o abanoma na se de ya o feelings man wan kasa moja so that say no see ma CPP anya strong na PPP ni na so mutu training na mu no mu sanko back ye simple yi nyina jatum nyina ye pade bako obey said to the fire chief can obey what was what else obey ware mema mienu munyam so paba ko se ne na ware mu nyina my eski do momo o se ne mu nyina so mutuma for me one individual mun kan ne mu ware me no enemy who CPP na me ya say pakusin de onko betimi de ono financial you know that back CPP omo no bebe why ya easy almost enkroma de abanse kan totoye na de bi NPP ni yi no omo headquarters ni NDC headquarters ko 20 million omo do sika ni sie enya abanse kan omo ko totoza no ma no so enti ebubu CPP na prep but say ka pakusin de ko sika yi bi ya ko ma kokota ma court man ka se betime release kaka because mo headquarters monje yemfama dem bia na see before the mo panye you know omo operate me dem me hu en kola mo sisu na obuse de nti osoboti NDC a odi mo reason dia osoboti de nti o mo MPP odi mo kola na say de papa ye wura ne papa ye free ya santre begin ene ye soboti o ni pa o sho maku mu a o mo pen kuma sem so de me pen kuma sem se me pa me to aba biem pa say ya me form CBP but na ye say me ko to mo CBP me mo say CBP ne ba baby ye PPP na unya kwato okohu balabos wa wonto mo CBP na wonto mo oni jipa ko se ho wosani woni saji people enti ade na yen kambo na enye one na yen say ballot box ballot paper no one in compromise party na was wa unye divide attention obi tum share ballot yin kwa na because on choose people na so on choose people opening na
all right
find this the unye different
yo
papa yen yen sa tie yen sa I hope say papa ya waba no on tumi nko enye too late no mutumi nko reconciliation no mko as a united front party divided stand divided we for united we stand with that speed.
All right, thank you very much. Na yanko Capito swear. Na the response I want on family. Capito.
Oh, sorry.
Baba, Smiley.
William Wasi.
Capito, 1 second. 1 second. Abe.
Baba Smiley, a quick one. Yeah, in addition to what Bombardier said, especially CPP's property being seized. You know, somebody I just read a while ago. Somebody is suing the NDC, which I agree with him, and I think we all this thing. Somebody is suing the NDC for celebrating that 31st December thing. Do you understand? Why would they ban a whole party like CPP and be celebrating stupidity? I hope we escalate this thing, and if it could lead to the disbandment of that NDC or PNDC or whatever, we do it.
Okay. All right then. Kabito. Young boy.
Professor Mali, my son article be, I believe that I gave it to you before. Otherwise, you know, the mama brothers and sisters on today's platform.
Okay.
Me calling on old Nkrumahs to come together. And I mentioned all these political parties are disintegrated. What can say could be real? What's it? CPP's property. I knew today's Ministry of Information was the CPP headquarters. Next door was the Young Pioneer headquarters. We work for them call lunchtime there canteen. We turning into canteen. So Nkrumah but on a media the only thing is that CPP has been disintegrated. And that's the bottom line because NDCD party that is why Mr. Rollins ought to purpose to tell us why I did it. Now, the people who joined Mr. Rollins in NDC were the people who had, if you like, the gun pointed on their head. Because Rollins came from nowhere. He had no plan to form a political party or whatever, but people had to join because that was the only way out for CPP for now. We were banned. So, after tell me I copy in this beginning until 1992, CPP was banned. The only party was to go to NDC. There's no way we will go to MPP because two of us were bitter enemies. I grew up believing it was even wrong to speak to MPP children when I was growing up, age 5, 6, Mekai. Say MPP for anyone here Mekai. So for that was I consider conservative and labor. Conservative and labor. How the Republicans and Democrats only is there. So Mr. Rollins, I thought he would link himself to Nkrumah. And that's what Mr. Atta started to do. Atta now Mr. Tukutekano Atta. Person Atta. Yes. Atta from Reki Squadron. Who? Reki Squadron. One of funny boys, say your crisis has to be. Would you have straight away that thing was a cool? So a boys didn't know. I wanted to check to cover airport. You couldn't get the button that you winning him. Behind that one. Atta was going to take over and bring Kwame back. Atta was going to succeed here. Kwame came back that time. Abortive coup. April 19.
Mr. Kitiwasen.
Yes,
Mr. Kitiwasen. To you, no?
Yes.
NDC and MPP. Which one is a problem for CPP coming back?
I lost you.
NDC and MPP. Which one is more problem for CPP coming back together?
That's the NDC. MPP.
So, are you suggesting that people with a belief and vision of Nkrumah should have a way to get NDC out of the scene so that people can come together? Is that what you are suggesting?
No, sir. What I'm saying is that I sent an article to Papa Smile. I hope he sent you a copy. So, we continue because I've analyzed everything clearly. CPP, NDC. I have nothing against them, except that they have no ideology. Mr. Rollins has no reason for coming in as a military government for about 11 years now. So I'm not condemning Rollins, but at the same time, I'm telling you that Rollins was not necessary.
Some of your members are now in MPP. Some of them too are in NDC. In fact, Osha Bernard Mona, Osha Kwasi Pratt, we have some of the big players. Osha Kwasi Kokubako. So they say, "When himself, I'm going to see you crowd. I'm watching Mokoto. Menu Kase is here. I'm going to injunction. Our top party news is here. And I work more PPP or any PNC for so PNC is watching you. If you are a minister for that portfolio, minister alike. So and over other inside. And you know, I question your members are being swallowed. Then Busa question say, who did Nkrumah train? Because I mean, a champion so by. Why did a champion not do everything possible when Nkrumah was active to bring Nkrumah back? A champion yet. Oh, and Liman so by. Why is it that CPP? Yeah.
Fire, go on. I can't for you cool. No, there's a document, but there's no one before that. I tell Mr. Neyman one time. I can't phone. I did 3 notices and a command and I will book them or say I don't want second chance. There are people who are there in Ghana. If they want to turn the country, they should be able to do it. He declined it. If you carry Nkrumah book now, as someone Nkrumah can, when you say, it's going to spread the whole Africa, and it's going to take us 50 years to get one person that will think differently, and that is where the African content will come back. In the only 20 years, what kind of book now? And it's like a prophecy. Don't forget, sir, CPP was banned. Didn't you? Almost Nkrumah and you. Don't forget, sir, the said one party state. So if you ban the major political party, any one party state were creating. Well, different to one party state. It's something that this guy what was going to happen to us. But the point is, when we say Liman Bano, he was forced to change name to go to PNP. Liman, I'm going to be winning election. No.
Now, who forced Liman? Fire. Who forced Liman?
What's it?
Who forced Liman?
Who forced him?
Yeah.
And I said, Ryan.
So is NDC the problem to Nkrumah provision, or is it MPP?
No. MPP. Omunya problem. Emma CPP. And NDC.
So if you and I,
the main problem have been individual instinct to be in power. Struggle. Okay. Vito Usu, PSC. Yes, Mama. And the same UG boys now, Obia Peso Lidi, and a part of the T2. And that gives Imorogan the chance.
Oh, I think that we are losing the point here, if you don't mind.
Fire.
Tama, Mr. Buzia, Professor Buzia was no. Tama Wadono. Yabaka Cherno, Nkrumah Busiafo, Yabaka Professor Buzia, who was our Prime Minister, that Nkrumah was seriously ill. No, Professor Ubowu of Ghana. Dr. Buzia will say, as someone may kind of say,
Mr. What do you respect? I'm on the point because now can they are different things together. It doesn't have any question of this. Still, even a free fan, I actually would have told one of you. A free fan, who could see now, and yes, they can lead though. Champion, the counterpart. It's about one person. Ghana, you know how, Obia per se, on only.
Fire. I say, no problem. But I've got problem with you. Fire. If you come up one, because you cannot come to a 24 radio and espouse the vision of Nkrumah when you know very well that what is making you to espouse this together is some political entity called NDC, and you are not taking a grassroots measures now to make sure that at least me screw am ba say okwa Nkrumah picture bo what am I say okay you can be there. How do you spend your energy on NDC to make sure that you get your people back? Because you know one is your enemy straight away. So if you come on this platform and you don't espouse on people, that is not making it possible for anybody who are. Why?
It's not about NDC. Oh, the thing is sometimes Obaha or Tumika said, but he was manipulated by Akufo-Addo. As I would say, it's not about the parties, so it's not about the parties. Even when you go to Danko Buzia Ayina, the reason why they were not coming to power, it's not because they don't have any ideas. individual selfishness.
Fire.
No one you come out with the animal. What you was here, you will never come back tomorrow. Every fire cool, what kind of document? Not with the animal said, or by your cool, amomo. But that was not his intention. He also want to rule. Indeed, whereby the only person I know is unique about all this, I am Moragara. On one person who said, I have the party and I have the money. So by hook or crook, I have to be the president. And now, walk of far, no Wunipa, a Hillary man. But the problem now as Ghanaians, and he said, Obia Peso Rulu, everybody, look at the MPP. Kufuor, do you know how many people apply to be a leader party? You know it. That has been our problem. Into Kufuor can send back a profound. Was say, on the I'm saying, the UP is Kufuor. Or that Kufuor, that common sense no nyana, and they are still in opposition because they were fighting themselves. They're struggler. They have to strike even the party chairman because each person has his own agenda, not even the party. In the one thing I say, it's not about you going to be the president. Get the money that you have and help some of us and some guys to go into parliament. But Indum, he want to ask and other Christians know he want to be the president of Ghana. Wo ba Ekromahano, claim for and tell the prime minister. But they sit back and help the party to win. That is our problem. It's not about NDC, it's not about MPP, it's not about CPP. Ghanaians are so selfish that because a moment where a lawyer can radio so they are from attribute lawyer bo you have the position and then for radio so they say now engineer bo engineer tinaira position oh it's not NDC can never be a problem even though we are competing the individuals no if they bury their differences and the woman say say it's good to be in power than to be a secretary in opposition. That's where the problem starts from.
Fireman. Fireman. We're not starting on. Who Nipa and Kroma a training they can carry the mantle when it's not there. And I'm a Sabbath giving the second chance. And I'm a Sabbath say. And I'm about organization. Me know as a platform. You can't leadership. What it needs now is a leadership. What can be difficult for him? Say for a try. That is mount to leadership. And me boost or say fire. MPP and NDC. Which one is more a problem to CPP? And I will catch him and say NDC is a problem. And I may catch you say, what will make CPP come together? It means that then they need a leader who will organize them. But in organizing them means that one party needs to diminish for one party to go up. And not crazy so. Bakumo do and Bakoso Emuya. Did any more do no or Tanasope? Not the more Han, a cosro. So I want to know from you what you are doing because the Indian organization, as long as NDC is going to be there, NDC is going to have a leader who will organize a NDC. Their interest is to survival of NDC. So if you are going to be strong and then your leadership is going to diminish NDC, you think they are going to permit you? So they have a political agenda that makes sure that CPP will always disintegrate. So if you admit on this platform, NDC is a problem, then I'm asking you, what you are doing in your capacity to diminish NDC and also make sure that you can also become strong?
I don't know why you are asking me what I'll do in my capacity to diminish NDC. Because as I say, I don't deal with political parties. Even though, initially, my thinking, as most people on the platform, tell me who good things about Nkrumah, but I never liked some of the ideas. And now, to me, so Bisamia, I don't want to use my energy for any political party because the BIA so the political party here will never get the result. So I come for a reform a structure.
Good.
Irrespective of whoever is there. If McCarthy, look at somebody like Boris Johnson, President Prime Minister. They are sharing this affair. What did they do? Because on my BB at war, into any damn person, automatic car, you can drive it. That is what we need. If you have the best CPP and we still have such Supreme Court, where will you go? You have CPP there, and you still have such Parliament, where will you go? So it's not about, to me, Aki, get it right today. It's not about CPP. I don't want to waste my damn time on CPP or NPP or NDC. I want the Ghanaian to be a spiritual man that he can defend, irrespective of his background, that nobody can manipulate him. I know I am in consent. Because McCarthy said, the CPP back, not the same system, they will go and borrow. Like they will tell you, even I work at the Bank of Ghana. What happened? It is not about Walker Party.
Okay, fine.
Once McCarthy, I have been consistent. McCarthy, Smiley, even of FA. I don't intend to take power. I don't intend. Oh, I'm going to go Ghana. Let me go Ghana. I don't intend to take power. But I want us to ask what kind where you say, you better go Ghana. No, be a back. Me, I give you a bag or Uganda. Intina, a good system. So that I go Ghana.
They're no bargaining.
Now, what did Obinam Radical Mom? I know what now? I got to ask them. Buy a the bag. What because of some of these things, and I ain't been no. But I know Obimenu and a mammy time, Lawrence, Obimenu. Obey to me, I can't history natural one. One who runs about. But look at people who came from Obimenu. The guys, actually, we need total reformer. It should not based on political parties. Here, this year, if you can find any African country, and now every one, they don't have political parties. Those that China from, where is the political party? They look at the task like you, bombard you know. What's what I can say? Oh, Ghana. No, why you papa no? They suppress any party that want to come so that they can move forward. Until a time China will go to America level and some of political party between China, Singapore, and whatever. Even Japan, they did the same thing. India, also America from bombs and India is the largest democratic country in the world. Where is India? This democracy is like that the religious thing. I have seen it. The manager by myself also saw me. Now I'm political party no. You bet to me to buy young Kobobo. You were in secondary school. You have election.
Oja hene. And the Ben says no. You develop a 24 critical points or na yen fan kase which party will bought into these reforms? And you Musa said these reforms no under your critical path analysis, these reforms they knew what na is a subject to failure na is a go back enti eneko no yen fan 1-1 na me nko hwehwem also ko hwehwem bra na yen fan to na be kwa nke debate ho so I don't mind even taking sides for blind opposition side. What I say? Over for one side, other way forward for intellectual analysis. So, yeah, okay, this could be the good side, it could be the bad side. Nanke ye muna fi enfam to ente say no. Yen sell this message say, political party be na say this is not the path. Na say a path to danger. Me won. Enti ma men kan che ade ba ko say, hwe a political party manifesto. The bit must take say promise has been fulfilled. But the point is that why did they not do impact assessment? I mean, one example. Offer MPP manifesto say I will establish the Office of Special Prosecutor. What the Office of Special Prosecutor coming to do? To fight corruption. Then you come and look at the money they've used to set up the office. Then you come and look at Obahono. How does it justify? What is a Ghana ranking on the? So when we do this debate, I don't mind speaking for or against. We can be on the blind side. We can give something to Pasmali. We all do our research on it. Then we know, say, this is not the right way or this is not the wrong way. You know, Se Ghana ni bi wo ho. No koto say NDC ni MPP ni bi kan say overcast no nkofo da die. What I say? That is the way we can educate the masses. That is the way we can bring reform.
Prophet. Now you have Kulala or heaven. And Owakasa Afamu. A group of guys no have forced me over the past 2 years. Say yes, almost some you or YouTube. So I come out of those reforms. I show some of the reforms. Me personally, my senior call you and say, Mubua person say Africa. I answer use this template for one country. Mama Africa country be alone. Just use it and let's see within 8 years if there will not be a change. Because people don't know. Some people only listen. They don't go deep. Kufuabano. Also party corruption. Dako Farm, Dako Farms. The contribution to Kufua was more than 40%. Or buy a transfer house. What do you expect? So government the call outside the Dako Farm boys. Omona Omu decided who and who should follow him. We are corruption there. Oh, indeed, the system part yet about Ghana, fraud and fake. So anybody that will come out of it, I didn't go accept. Now, what by already because the system that brought you there. Last for 3 years, 4 years. Over year election, Obiko provided lunch. Emma go from back club. They had you was disqualified. You were here in Britain. Well, they have that you can abuse it and have an advantage, so that you have to come and pay people back. In the referendum case, on one is and to me when the election was Ghana. That's the fact. You will need some people. Who are those people? Do you know them? They will come into power. They have to get the money back through contracts. Before it was 10%. Today we don't know whether it's 25. So therefore, we may have all the gold, all the oil. It goes back to individuals who have affiliated themselves to these worker parties. So therefore, I agree with you. As executive producers, now my platform, let's debate on our reforms. Nine countries done for the 2020 10 year. Don't listen to and come to build 17 hospitals. 20 hospitals. You and I know Ghana have NHIS, whatever they call it. How many people die today? It's not about the NHIS. Where is the doctors? Where is the theaters? Where is the nurses? Actually, I want to go with you on that. Say a year or had a year. Go over to YouTube. Now the Apple launch at the end. I'm a Ghana Nina. I said, this is what you need to do. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't say we don't need it all. Because again, I said, FC cabinet, not obey yet prosecutor for the people. Simple. Into when duplication of resources and being appointed by the president, normal human being cannot perform against his master. And because he's being paid, he won't excuse himself. He'll be hanging on, doing nothing. Into when since we are trap emanation, by a trap, or no, on person or by something against the president, or no, or tackle position, or witch hunting, into a trap and all, into another failed institution. In the actually, I'll pause here, but let's go behind the scene, discuss one of the first reform at the Baba. Let's debate on it. People contribute and know, say, so we need to be a only do nation now. Will still be here 30 years to come. Akufo-Addo, Obisano, he regrets of being president of Ghana. Obisano says, yeah, because that is not what he intends to do. Why is he not doing it? It's because of the Worker Party. Mr. Kitiyo says, a moment you go out from Worker Party, you can think right. Once you're starting to be and that is what we need to do. And you have Mimi theory, China 5 years, they have oppressed worker parties and independent Chinese that have the ability, irrespective of who you are, they allow you to excel. And that is why we are taking the world. You need to do the same thing. Kwame Kanye was saying, let's go back to our countries and allow the finest brains from the respective countries come together. Finest. And the one can CPP, the finest. No one draw at the end. And I'm telling you, there are some Ghanaians like you who have fine ideas. But when you go into NDC today, you stack. MPP, you'll be destroyed. CPP, you fight yourself. So let's kill all this poor kappa. They have done well. Now, military, no matter to say, fantastic. Poor party, my idea. We don't need any poor party. Now, you're Ghana form a fine and form a government. Any institutions now. Do you know today when you go to the Supreme Court, you don't have assurance you get justice? Why should you be like that? Kufuor, who believe in the rule of law, pack our Supreme Court in order to win case. Where a American theory. Makachira said America and Ghana forecast system is similar. Says America, who are what big donor on a winning election, and one ever Ghana. Says Makachira, Japan, with all his papa too known, and this elementary podcasting so this Ghana or no call for acclamation. Why actually? But the man of Toshona answer me. Why Canada Japan of all people is going for acclamation? Why? Why?
Okay, all right, why? Fire. Yeah, Breno said the SCR Continental. Yama will be unfaka credit also. Why?
Acclamation of what?
Abi.
Yeah, acclamation of what? What is he claiming?
He is going for acclamation, so nobody is going to contest him. They are going to say that Canada Japan is going to be a candidate again. 2 years ago, he said that I have retired. I'm not going. Doing politics against Anna. As for me, I'm not going again. Now, he has paid his way through. I go for is just a stooge. If you contest him, he's going to withdraw from the party. Nobody can say anything. And this man has the moral right to come and condemn others. Is that what you call the NPP democracy? Acclamation? It's because of the money.
All right.
But fire, it is not Kennedy Japan per se. What he's doing, in addition to what Anas and so on did, are clear indications that the system is not working. I spoke to Mr. Chum today, and I've just read from Ghana Web that Nima police station was ransacked by burglars, by thieves. A whole police station. Do you understand?
Did they steal some of the handcuffs?
Pardon?
the television. There's no television.
They stole everything. They messed the whole place up. A whole police station. So it means the police people don't even have a camera. They don't have anything there. That is what I was saying here yesterday. That look at our police. They call themselves professionals. Simply because of the uniform they wear, but not because of the work they do, not because of the output they churn out. So the whole system is not working. Do you understand? It's not working. That is why Akufo-Addo is a failure. That is why Mahama is a failure. That is why Rawlings is a failure. Do you understand? Less than a year or two ago, Rawlings got up in the traffic, conducting traffic.
Yeah.
After so many years ruling Ghana, you come out and conduct traffic. And people are hailing him as a good man. Understand? This is what we are talking about. He never left any system behind to address this thing. His daughter too is coming to dig gutters. The father did gutters and didn't solve our problems. She's coming to do the same thing.
Okay.
Domelo is coming to do the same thing. And expect people to... I don't understand this.
This is half of you.
And yanko Obafia sana Obafia. Ma wo se mema na kan ahye amante se why din na pa on ka bi. So Mafia
she comes, she says something.
Why?
Me shaho me tie pa. Me tie ne ekoso nyina. Any CPP, any Nkrumah ne Ata ne Kotoka me tie ni nyina. Ma yedi se onim se oba pani me de masutie. Ne nkomo no hyase edi free once na. ebri wukura we ni bri once na wani bebri wukuru no na ye di free ho call responsibility and freedom and a capito so
obi tesim say na also be boa bi na o ye nice woman pa also oni na ni abi hu inti say
anyway there contact no fama me na menye bibia men le bibia say abe dudo bi na wasa me no ama ne nom na o de prepare no ho na ma ya
why when you do
and no the oye de hu fire we the oye de na hu so why ya me I go so ne
ka nya djuma what is that dem boy started one kind of that I would do
one start na me agree
fire look me I'm not like Kennedy Japan. I don't go around boasting with what I have, what I don't have. I don't do that. So if you want to find out, find your own way to find out. You understand?
I'm trying to help. So let's wait for what.
Mommy, I'm why? Now, Mafia, well, quick one. Na yan sorry so. Open Libya send him a deal say when a man makes money, he feels like he wants more women. But when a woman makes money, she feels like she doesn't need a man. Okay.
It's not always true because someone when him say ya wo mesika fu bi pa wo mutue sika so obema ememo mo anije foforo kan sika no ho enti say need no was here specify say bi oni be ma betina so obeware no ne ade no eno ye different obema so bi wo ho a wo sika pa so wo mpese obeware ti say ebi ne abe oyesikani enso wo peso no a manage ni sika na ono adi na ade egu ni widi enti omo ba bia ama no so enti I'm
not a security, but I value my freedom.
Ana do interest me wo ka say nyina manya abutreti onya ni ma wo nyina obi na ebi wo me osofo abro be na wo me nso eja makama no atum enye sa moderator be discipline me iti me tini anya me dekora na maka mesia sisu no mabu nsu agumanum na migina ha na ma yedi ni na mitie iti nya obi be say have patience me nipa bi wo ka chance won have patience or see patients are in the hospital iti abu
we teaching why not so patience we teaching
was patients no hospital iti one year wo no patients are in the hospital nti oni oni bi nti also kunya abotre kakra ma me na me kan ya me kan wi
oba fi akoso ala ka mi ti dupe nti no fa be 90
nti na me ka se oba ma bi wo ho a o sika enso on pe oba e ono ho o pe oba oni no be ye amanfo frɛ ne boutique no oba frɛ no na oye no wokɔ da so no oba bi so sika wo no so ahohia ba ene se ne milkman no postman no ene no wache na hye hoko de na aja we living na ho kakra say sa theory no a little bit loose I was so tighten na kakra na me comment na ni aye kenyina party na Kwame Nkrumah na busuafo by now ni gidi se na busuafo ti se nkrofo bo mu din ananka omo wo tumi bi ombefa ba twa wo mo ma pa fi se wo ho no na ye hu ni so fa so ko ye no ye boni din da bia akwantufo so se ejamansa ama so a obi fufuro be boni din so enti sani ye kan em say consensus ne se na Prince Bombardier kan ye no parties ni na basis is rooted in Kwame Nkrumah's philosophies. Enti why don't we all come together, take what is good, build on it, and knowing that we are not yet free because we have not taken responsibility for certain things. Na your responsibility no wasam eka. Sense of responsibility no, it starts from home. I mean from day one. You about TM school, education, all that. Me pamacho me demanuesi. Why?
Yo, Mafia.
Papa, me demanuesi.
Yo, thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, Prince Bombardier also for 1 minute. Why? Bombardier and T and Kadia. Anyway, young Kwabe, so 1 minute. Abe.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Yeah, so Mafia, I value my independence. And Fire was arguing today, and he agreed with me. Do you understand? He told me when you marry, you lose your independence. You need to seek permission from your wife or your woman to do what you want. Exactly. Do you understand? I don't need that consultation. I've been there. Do you understand? I've been there and done it. So I mean, I think it is time for me to enjoy my freedom and independence. And Fire, I think sometimes we are under the misconception that somebody who must help you should only be your partner or your wife. There are so many people living without their wives or husbands, and they are still getting the help they need. Do you understand? So that's misconception. That you reach a point where I want what some people marry and their wife even die before them. What should they also do?
Get another one.
Do you understand? So it's
if your wife dies, get another one.
No. I'm Fire. That's what I'm telling you. I've been there and
no. You posed the question and I answered you. That if your wife died, there's no burial or law that you can't get another one. Get another one.
So why should I wait till my wife dies or my husband dies before I get another one?
No.
You understand?
That answer what you said. If your wife dies, what should you do? Get another one. If you have a car,
I don't necessarily
get another one.
I don't necessarily need to be. Maybe to you. I don't know how old you are or your experience profile. As far as this is concerned, but some of us, we've had enough, so we are enjoying our freedom.
Okay.
And when it comes to the politics, hey, do you understand?
Abe,
some of us.
1 minute to pause. Yes. Why? I give you one minute.
You see, some of us, we personally, I feel, Rolling Stone Ghanaians. Do you understand? He called us. He destroyed our society because he replaced people. He replaced people he perceptively thought were corrupt with a more potent and criminals. Do you understand? The group of people he imposed on us now, compared to the people he killed in terms of corruption, is million. He himself admitted it. Is million times than those he killed. Do you understand? He himself. As of today, I don't know a champion's house. I don't know Kote and the Rice. I don't know their houses. But at least I can count about 2 or 3 houses of him Rollins. Do you understand? Yet people wake up and forget all of these things and hail him. Somebody who abused people to reach where he is. And I always thank God that those stupid things, PDC, whatever, PDC, and all those nonsense.
All right,
I could see some of them. Let me finish.
Let you finish it. Now, me 1 minute. Now 1 minute. Now 1 minute. After now, let me finish. Where we? And no. You're not going to finish anything. And the Bobo also for 1 minute. What's it? Time and action for the next program.
Winning, Papa. And then also the Quanfield Manyanko. I'm more breaking news. We now Kensington is here. Police station in Kensington Police Station. I say. Police for Obabesia be brain or monomons. So on. Mission will see social distancing. Omodo so Pombe 50. And Obia Kitani beer and almost him or Mucho won't be an easier. And High Street is also almost be a power bill. and I know some go for afa be almost mutual. Now surprisingly demonstration no comment because na ehu kakra. So aba we anyway papa the mechanic me twa to one say 20 seconds papa ohun say ya tini ma bebre ohun or see about modern say is it the party leadership or it is the people na yenhwe pillars a ebetimi ama yense na kitiyose kasindi a bit profound na me person ko onche ma see pa but if you say oju hu bia be nka be boakra o say on the omucha ticket ma samia which means say be at samia wo no na ontimi twa ticket e ma Ghana na na MPP for say almost so omucha ticket e ma nkroma e no so bai that also means na nkroma ontimi twa ticket na papa sa ni ma we troubling dem ka say troubling is acquire systematic history bia eda ye ho say na those history no either it is helpful or it is not helpful no it doesn't help us in any way the obey say you move forward no say let's look for people who can deliver.
Okay, all right,
let's set expectation for people who can deliver and by more
that's it. Thank you very much. Achi Capito all right, say Capito on Swire na Rasbi yo any also for 1 minute all right
yo me das na obepia ikra and once na 80 no say mi chechire mu de na em say na wantie ho ye nti na meka chen say ye wie program no or has be 30 minutes work no obetima hu kasa ni nyina wo ho emra eye titi akura no a manka ade ewa nti obefia ibia na obomoden na okoba okutie obehu de na mepa akire nyame hira obibia medamase.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, can you hear me? Papa Smiley, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. So carry on 1 minute. Why?
Oh, thank you. This is a quick one. Opening Bisa Assembly say ticket for Samia and ticket for Nkrumah. Of course, yes. These two people were not able to finance the cost of their tickets. That's why, because they are necessary. Mobile. Focus Square or you're campaigning for Africa. He's a good guy, but we need to go fear. See, these are two things. And about Mr. Rollins to start. Mr. Rollins ruled.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But I was saying,
what's it? I'm coming. Oniska.
Oniska bako Ghana. Otuan yeskas US. All the US about London. Akon Russia. Go and read the book again.
But when Nkrumah finished studies in the US, he came to United Kingdom. Any campaign to Trafalgar Square every Sunday
when
morning.
He was coming to from US today, who gave him the ticket?
Oh no! That does not mean that he hasn't got money at all to get a ticket.
But that is what you have said.
Oh no! I'm telling you.
You said it just a minute ago.
No. Yeah. In the UK, at that time, no. And stuff £100, no, that was stuff. Into UGCC, Akwaje, no, suggest you to UGCC to bring a Ghanaian kid in the US, in the UK, or good, the same way. Na Nkrumah so okafa samre da u papa Nkrumah maka honi anje chomu nti mesra asiche no
ya fancy fire time na so nti 30 seconds
Mr. Ghana for 19 years old na MPP ewu Ghana 15 years ekufa de town 15 na Nkrumah dey 9 years old. Rollins is the highest. And so we know what it is. But coalition of improvements, I wrote an article and they gave to Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, family Ebushafuni, I got a good heart. So I'm embracing all the hippie people to come back together again.
Okay. All right then.
That's all.
So,
yeah,
thank you very much. Why? Fire.
Yeah, but I won't talk about CPP and Kromana. What was that? The person.
We are free back home. Can I tell you an important one?
Wait, Mr. Emma, the next program begins at 8 o'clock and it's 1 minute past 8. You know, fire. Bonitel. Why? Bonitel. Okay. We can come back to
Papa, yeah, fancy. I'm watching.
Okay, beautiful. I had here, they be asking you will be chef regime. One of the things that we're going to be starting with insecurities. I can say insecurity, dear bad, dear. In what forms and a man for expressing insecurity? What are some of the dangerous things that can happen out of insecurities? But for now, dear,
what been power?
Young fancy na Yamia Duma Ochna Yamra Yametu Uncle Mudian so aha and ye hiri baba and ye what I say Yanya Bripa ye who nti Yamia Mochna insecurities yɛbɛka ho asɛm paa mɛmɛ bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔmo hwɛ ɔmo bɛma size na ɔmo ayɛ insecure yɛbɛka ne nyinaa ho asɛm mesro yɛbɛka ne nyinaa ho asɛm ate ɛnyɛ adom ɔkyɛ abito ɔso bɛka ne yɛ paa dabi ama nkɔmɔ no bɛyɛ dɛ nyame adom ɔkyɛ ɛne yɛde bɛhyɛ aseɛ nti yɛ abrantem I enjoy all these very wonderful things that we're going to be sharing around here. Midino Papa Smiley and that's here and Koma Obiara who has been part of today's show. Sam Radio dropping to Ghana for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Raspa Jumba, Namiyad Mochna, Sabrante, Wati. Now guess and they say and now come now no boy and a fire pa na insecurities no. One person pa on say a member ways almost express almost insecurities. A man switch said your the amount who insecurities near the bay a womb. Inti I brand time never boy and come. What it?
Ibisia Ochana, Diana, Usuwetian in them, Sebeya, make patch there. Yamisro.
Oh la la, yo, and yet, you ever do we be assy. Na nyame adma ochina yeshia until then Papa Smiley akra obia bye bye.